So, a quick recap. You guys decide to move on into the next chamber, finding what seemed to be a bit of a locked magical door. But by looking around the room, you found runes and information that led you to believe that if you spoke a certain word and used a certain ingredient, you would be able to open the door. You did so by killing a nearby giant spider and using one of its body remains to open the door. Inside, you began to adventure, finding many different spider like creatures, treasures, and a number of magical items that some of the Durga were hoarding for some reason. On the way, you came across, were introduced with a new player who was one of the academy students that heard that this group was in here and having troubles, made his way up to the ruins where you have now joined forces. Carried your way throughout this dungeon, finding one survivor. After a small time with this survivor, you decided that it would be better for Gull to take him back outside, and you continue. So Gull, doing what you say, knocked him out and took him in his arms and disappeared into the darkness. You carried on, coming across a small nest of baby spiders, made your way through after Falvor took his time slaughtering each one of the babies. Found another magical door with runes that you found earlier in the dungeon. You were able to find out that the password was this time Tiamat, and luckily one of you kept some of the remains of that spider, and with it you were able to open up the next door. Inside, you were told one of the survivors are being kept, but you believe that there is some sort of great creature on the inside, and you are now debating whether to enter or not. And that is where we will pick up as I move you inside. Why is that playing? Isn't that Pirates of the Caribbean?
Epic battle music.
Doesn't sound like dragon music.
Let's move that on. So, what do you guys want to do? As the door just begins to open, same way as before, it slides into the wall to the side, revealing what seems to be a stairways down and into darkness again.
I would say we could always send the sneakier of us ahead to serve as a scout. That way, should something terrible happen, we could have forewarning and run to safety.
Who are you talking about?
I'd put my finger on my nose.
Yourself.
No, the nose goes. The last person to touch their nose has to do it.
Oh, touch my nose.
Touch my nose.
Right. I guess I'm going in then.
Well, I don't think you're gonna send the cleric in when he sounds like a bunch of pot of pans clanking around.
No, it's fine. I'll go in.
I will kind of just put a hand on you before you start to head out and say, open yourselves to all of the forces around you and allow them to guide your footsteps, and I'll cast guidance.
Okay. By the way, Vincent, could you please roll me a perception check?
Holy shit! It's natural 20 on the first roll.
God,
Let's
you guys
go.
and your natural 20s. Okay.
We have no chill.
With a natural 20, behind you, you hear the movement of metal at a fast speed, and with a natural 20, it sounds similar to dwarven feet running at a good pace, somewhere behind you, and many feet. And you know what? With a natural 20, you can tell it's around 6 different sets of feet.
I think we're being followed right now. I hear quite a few people behind us.
Do you think it's the Dwerga who yelled previously?
Very well could be. It sounds like there's at least 6 of them.
Right, well, we're kind of between a Tiamat door and a bridge to nowhere. Should we seek an advantageous position?
I'm just wondering, Aiden, is my spell still active from last game?
The pass without a trace.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That's all of us, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I casted it a second time after we did that short rest.
Well, I can, if need be, I can kind of move over to here.
Well,
I can kind of.
it looks like something's already found us.
I think we made a decision here.
I mean, I can go check out the cave.
You
Or whatever
hear
is down there.
what sounds like a short, fat body falling maybe around 10 to 20 feet, and then a thud in the distance behind you.
Behind us through the doorway or behind us across the bridge?
Behind you across the bridge.
Well, they're going to be coming quick, so we either need to decide to fight the Durgar or go in. Looks like.
Well, I'd
I'm
rather
gonna go
not
in.
be stuck if we do go in and they continue to follow. Let's head them off at this choke point. Maybe they'll be easier to take one by one.
Well, then I will go ahead and just kind of stand, probably right about here on the bridge. And as soon as I see them come up, I'm going to cast Light on my shield.
Okay. And as you do, you will light up this entire area, and they will immediately kind of focus on you. Let's make some saves. Fail, fail, natural 20. Okay. So as you burst out this incredible light, you watch as the back two immediately cover their eyes and go into like a disgusted almost pose, but the front one seems to just squint his eyes and charge into you.
Can I
You do
shoot
anything?
at him?
You can.
I would like to shoot at him.
Okay, go ahead, take a shot. And let's.
I'm gonna shoot twice at him. Because of the crossbow expert, I use my action and my bonus action. First attack. 16.
16.
And a second, and a 25.
They both hit.
Cool. So it's 5 damage, and that's that was 9 damage. So that's a total of
15.
14. I'm just wondering, do I get sneak attack on the first attack?
You would.
I don't know how it would
Technically,
work.
he doesn't see you, so yes, I'd say yeah.
Alright, cool. Oh,
Oh, wow.
6s. Holy shit.
Oh. Did I say yes? I meant no. Yeah.
So
So
that's a 20. That's a 32.
it doesn't
actually.
matter. Malram, as you watch this Durgar squint, the tougher of the three, he will charge at you, and from the side you'll just see 2 small bolts entering, one in the side of the rib cage and one in the side of the head, and you just watch this. Oh god damn it, these lights! You watch as this Durgar just kind of gets hit, walks to the side, and then just disappears down the black chasm that is surrounding you. Now,
Alright.
with that, roll initiative, please. can click on your token and hit the group init button, the second
Oh
button
yeah,
across,
my bad.
and that can just do it quick.
Goddamn light.
Yeah, I know. I really need to do something with that.
You can go ahead and add a d4 to your initiative for the guidance if you'd like.
Can I just save that for whenever?
Well, I'm going to. I mean, that's your choice. You can
Oh,
save
no,
it, but it's not
I'll-
guaranteed that my concentration will
I'll
be
use it
kept.
because then I'll actually be at the top of the round, so I'll be at 23.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Wait, where did you roll this?
It's a D4. Oh, do I actually have to roll a D4? My bad.
You do.
Yeah. 1.
Oh, look at that.
I just pressed it 4 times on accident. It's the 1.
It's the 1.
I don't know. It wasn't popping up for me, which is really weird. So yeah, 1. I went up to 20 then.
Okay. So starting at the top is you, Falvar, again, as the two in the back seem to be too blinded by the light to actually do anything. What do you
think I'll
like to
just
do?
Try it again. 2 more shots.
Okay.
Right at that other guy. I get sneak attack, right? Because he can't really see me. He said he was blinded.
Yeah, technically.
Sweet. 10.
10
And a
misses.
20.
That hits.
Okay, so the first one I misses, second one does 4. I guess I don't add sneak attack to it's my first attack, isn't it?
No, if he is blinded, you have advantage, which means you
Yeah.
can apply sneak attack.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
But is sneak attack at the first hit, or is it the first?
It's
that
it's
lands?
it's the first
So both.
successful hit,
Ah,
or and honestly, it's any successful hit, but he can only do it once per turn.
I see.
Well, there's 15 damage.
15 damage. Nice.
Yeah. Too bad.
Okay, and with that, did you use your crossbow with that both times?
I did, yeah.
Okay, the bolt kind of hits in the side, and he will kind of move his hand to get a good look now, no longer focusing on the light. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'll move behind Malrum.
Meat shield again. Okay, this one will try and jump over. That's a 19. He succeeds. Okay. Next. Dusan, your turn.
So Dusan will move up, and as he does, he's going to. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of laggy. As he does, he'll pull out his focus, this kind of skull with a candle attached to the top, and he's gonna start speaking in Dwarvish, and kind of aim his conversation at the guy who's already been struck by this crossbow bolt. And he'll say, from the looks of it, things aren't really going your way. You're more likely to survive if you come tell us what you know lies beyond this chamber. And it will be my casting of suggestion.
Okay, very nice. And that is a wisdom save, yeah?
It is.
And who are you putting that on?
The one who's been hit with the crossbow bolt.
Nice. That is a 15.
Oh, I think my DC is 16, so he fails.
All right. Then he will kind of just blink his eyes and think for a moment.
In common, I will whisper, "Don't attack that one," but that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Very nice. Then let's move to this one. 5, 10, 15. Be able to get there. And he's going to throw a javelin at you, Dusan. Yeah.
And I would have cover from Malrum then.
That's an 18. Or
18 will hit.
Okay. Then that's 7 piercing damage as a javelin kind of shrieks through the darkness, hitting you in the side. Ugh. You do lose concentration.
Oh, I rolled the 21.
Oh, it does it automatically.
I didn't realize you
in the
had it
future.
put into a macro.
Yeah, it does it automatically. But I'll let you take the 21. It's fine.
I appreciate it.
Next, this guy will begin to climb up the wall that he fell down, and that's as far as he can get. Vincent, your turn.
Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna target the dwarf, this one right there,
Okay.
with an Eldritch Blast.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah. That's all I got right now. I'm not gonna move.
Do you get 2 Eldritch Blasts at level 5?
You do.
Do I?
Do you?
Because
You
my
do.
my Sacred Flame went up at level 5 as well.
All cantrips improve at character level 5.
You should check that. Hold for Eldritch.
What? I don't see where it would say. Hang on.
Higher
Look
levels
in
at the
the
bottom.
It does say it, by the way, in the text.
Oh.
2 beams at 5th level.
Oh yeah, extra attack. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Moving up in the world.
Oh, same. Almost the same. Beautiful.
Ugh, that also misses. Okay, would you like to move anywhere?
No, I do not want to move.
Okay. This Durgar will he'll make a dex to see if he can get by his friends. 19. Hell yeah. He will move and make an attack on you, Malrum. That is a 20
That'll hit.
for 8 piercing damage. And he will kind of raise his war pick up, slice it into the side of your shoulder, and just kind of gurr and say something in a language that you... Oh wait, do you understand Dwarvish?
I do understand Dwarvish.
Oh, then he just says, I'm gonna make a spine trophy out of you. And that is a 10. And it is now your turn, Malrum.
So what I would actually like to try to do is my new friend who decided to come up over here, I want to try to get him off. I want to try to throw him off the pit.
Hell yeah. That'll be a contested strength check. So you're going to take the shove action then?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the shove action to try to...
Oh no. He's
Rough.
so feeble.
That is a failure. So as you go in and try and grab him and shove him, he will actually kind of dig his feet into the ground and the stone and hold firmly in place. That's your action.
And I don't think I can hit him with my sword.
You unless you have something that says you can make with a bonus action.
Well, I have the War Priest ability, but it says when I use the attack action.
Then it just says attack action. Oh, this would be a
Yeah.
shove action. So yeah, I don't think you'd get that then.
And I don't think any of my other things. Let me just see if I have any cantrips. I don't think any of them are though. Nope, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. The light.
The
Why is
red.
the light? Why is
Because I accidentally clicked on the light when I was trying to click
Oh.
on me.
Okay. this Durgar. Now, what did you exactly say to him?
So I said, I kind of prefaced it with, "You're much more likely to survive if you come tell us what you know lies beyond this door."
Okay.
That's very smart.
In that case, he will come. That sounded weird. 15, 20.
He will
There you go.
come.
He'll come over there, and he'll
Gross.
say, "Ugh." Wait, do you understand Dwarven?
I do, because I spoke to him in Dwarven.
Yes, that's right. Then you will hear, the queen lies in there, the great mother of the brood. She who is most beautiful of both of the gods. Both the god queens gave birth to her. The spider and the dragon become one.
Holy shit.
Right, so I would say he's probably fulfilled the suggestion spell.
Okay. And does it automatically just drop?
Yeah, if you rule that he's fulfilled if he's fulfilled the conditions of the suggestion spell, then it would just end. The spell ends after he does what he's told to do.
Okay. Would that use his action up?
Up to you.
Okay. If it doesn't say it in the spell, then he has not done anything that would warrant an action, so he
Other
still gets
than
one.
talking for a very long time.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it was longer than 6 seconds.
Let's roll for it. Let's see if fate is on
You
your
know.
side.
Trying to get a little bit of mechanics out of my more just expository spellcast.
1, 2, 3, he misses and doesn't get it. 4, 5, 6, he gets it. He gets it. Okay. He will take
Fair
an
enough.
attack on you, Malram.
No fear.
Yes,
No
that's
fear.
That's a nothing. He goes in, but because he was so disheveled from his mind being used like that, he will go for the hit, but actually miss you completely, and even lets go of his weapon, and you watch it tumble over the side, leaving him barehanded. Top of the round,
Hands.
Falvor.
Yes. Good. Alright. Well, I'm going to cast a spell. Something I hardly ever do. Which one out of these two have taken damage?
This one.
This one. Okay, then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on him.
Nice. Is that
So
wisdom?
It is a...
With
It is
them,
a
yeah.
wisdom saving throw, yeah.
That is a
That
fail.
is a fail. So you take 2d12 necrotic damage,
Jesus.
which is lovely.
Why did I
Have a
level you
macro for
guys up?
this? So I'm just gonna... 7 damage is not great, to be fair.
It's... Okay. You all hear a chime echo throughout this cave, and you watch as this Durgar's eyes, ears, nose begin to bleed heavily, and he kind of grabs a hold of his ears and looks over at you and just growls.
And while he does that, I'm gonna, with my bonus action, shoot him in the face with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Can you only do that if you make the attack action?
I am uncertain.
Make sure to check that.
If you're
I don't-
using a bonus action to attack with dual wielding, it does specify you have to use your action
It's
to attack
it's
first.
the crossbow expert or something it's called.
Oh yeah, you are correct. It does not. I have to do an attack action.
Okay, so you cast a
Um,
spell, so it doesn't
Yes,
count.
I cast a spell. My bad. I thought
Okay.
I could do both. So that is a miss then. That doesn't count.
Okay, you've still got movement. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I will move up closer if I can.
You can get a bit closer.
Yeah, I want to try and wedge myself in between Malram and this guy.
Okay, Then that is your turn. This Durgar will make his way. Get there, and he will throw a javelin at... You know what? He's going to throw it at you, Vincent.
Okay.
That's a 22. Guessing that hits, and for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Very nice. Next. Dusan.
All right, I am going to use my bonus action to consult the spirits. Oh, wonderful. And then, as my action, I will start to tell the tale that we've actually already heard. And as I do, I kind of focus the energy of this telling of the phantom on. We'll go ahead and give it to Vincent, since he appears to have just been attacked. So you get this kind of low, kind of snaky voice talking to you about the demonic creature howled within the spirit realm and set upon these foolish errant mages who would give it life. And Vincent disappears.
And you are gone.
Ooh,
With that, just to try to give myself a little bit more cover from those who would huck javelins at me, how dare they, I'll kind of position myself more behind the fray, so it would be difficult for them to do so.
Okay.
But I'll end my turn.
In that case, at this point, could Malrum and Falvo make me perception checks? Okay, Malrum, you hear in the same direction the Duragar came what sounds like a more movement coming, except this doesn't sound like Duragar. It doesn't sound like short feet. It doesn't sound like the metal armor that they wear. It's very soft sounding. And this Durgar will now move to the side and take out a javelin from a pack on the side of his belt and lob it at you, Malrum, with a 18 hit.
Does not hit.
Damn, you are a tanky person.
19 armor class, thank you, Splint armor.
Now this Durgar, and at this point, would our new player like to roll initiative?
All right.
I can't believe our new player is the Dragon Spider hybrid.
Ah!
I would like to also use a reaction based on that roll.
Okay.
Oh, should I be sending that public or just to you?
Either one's fine.
So I'll public it so that way they could see it in action, and then I will re-roll my initiative with the bonus.
Hell yeah.
I've got to figure out a better way to do this, but right now I'm just going to the edit to add a initiative modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my initiative now.
Ooh.
Ayo.
Let's just
So
move that there.
fast.
And then let's put... Where's the dwarf? Who has the dwarf? Where is my dwarf gone? How dare you take my dwarf from me? You know what? I'll say, yeah, you go first.
Okay.
For this dwarf.
Yeah, it's as long as I beat their initiative, the way the spell works is that I immediately get to go if based on the current. So, there looks to be a magical effect or something on the dwarf, or no? The one that I see closest.
No, there is no magical effect on the dwarf.
All right. Is this a ledge, or can I walk through?
That is a ledge. There is a 15-foot drop.
All right. Well, then I will.
You also see what looks to be around 50 dead baby spiders cluttering this whole giant hole up right now.
Oh, that's gross. I will just reach out a hand and cast a spell at the one dwarf that is near my location and call out, I assumed you needed help, and here I am to help.
Okay. Is that to hit or is that a save? What is that?
It's they need to do an intelligence save,
Right.
DC 15.
Intelligence on a Duragar?
Yeah.
That's a fail. And the damage is how much?
11 psychic.
11 psychic. Okay. You will gain the attention of this creature. He will look over, raising his what looks to be a war pick. Looks up towards you. You speak these words, and you watch as its eyes roll back in its skull, and it begins to almost go into a seizure, going down onto one knee, clutching its head and saying multiple things. Do you understand Dwarven? Or Undercommon?
I, in fact, understand Undercommon.
Okay, so you hear different parts, not the full sentence, but you hear things like, son of a bitch, why is the head, and things like that. He will
Oh,
then... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, the hangover, my friend, is going to be much worse in Undercommon, because his next saving throw is a minus D4 because that landed.
Oh God. Oh, and he was also climbing at the time, so he is going to fall and take a D6 damage. Actually, wait, it'd be 2d6. Which you watch him as he goes down. You watch him actually fall 10 feet and land on the kind of what would be the elbow section, and you just hear something pop, not break, but pop as he takes. All right, and you watch now as he stands back up and speaks that to you. His arm on the right side is just dangling, almost like, and it looks a little bit longer than the other one now.
Gross.
Okay, then let's go back to his turn. He will 1, 2 go there, and with his free hand take out from the satchel and throw at you. Looks to be a javelin. Oh, with a 7. I'm guessing that misses.
I'm sorry, mate. I don't really like javelins in myself, so yes, that misses.
It goes wide, and the Durgar looks around, looks that he has no friends to back him up, and he will 1, 2, 3. Looks like he's going to try and hide in this hole. Okay. After that turn, Vincent, it's now your turn.
All right. So I'm pretty sure I can't cast Eldritch Blast 2 times because you can't use 2 cantrips in one turn.
No, it's one. The 2 beams. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't see it. I was looking again, and I don't see where that ability is. To be honest.
Where it splits and it grows, that's just one spell. So yes, you fire it twice, but it's still just the one spell.
Okay.
It also goes up to 3 times later on, and it's still just the one spell.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go with that then. I'll go on the one that's close to Malram.
Okay. Will he lose invisibility by doing
Yes,
that?
I would actually. So actually, I'm gonna move first.
Yeah, so Depends on how you rule Eldritch Blast, if they all come out at the same time or if they're one after another. But at least the first one will have advantage because he's invisible.
I mean, it doesn't say in the rules, so I'd say it just all happens at once and they just split.
Alright, so then all of your attacks will have advantage.
Okay. Actually, how bloody is this first one looking?
Not hurt at all.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna blow him then. Blow him away.
You're gonna blow him?
Yep.
Hell yeah, you blow him.
Blow him so hard.
Yeah.
You
Look
did
how
say
hard I
he
blew him.
came already, right?
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
What are we playing?
Oh, look at that. I blew him
Wow.
hard.
Oh no. It's not the time or the place.
Say
That's a 15 and a 13, I think. So that's a, what, 28?
28. Do you have the invocation that pushes them back as well with Eldritch Blast?
No, I took Agonizing Blast and... Shoot, I can't remember.
It's fine.
Give me a second.
But
No,
that...
I took Agonizing Blast, so it adds my Charisma modifier instead.
Okay. Well, in that case, it doesn't actually matter, as you fire off 2 of these beams at the same time, one hitting in the chest, burning through the armor into the kind of rib cage, but the second one hits the face fully exposed, and you just watch the face begin to cave in on itself, and this guy just falls against Malorum's chest plate and just kind of streaks down the front.
Oh, lovely.
You still got movement and a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm going to move beside Toussaint, it's only 5 feet, and I'm still good. I don't need to spend. I'm good. That's my turn.
Okay. Malrum, your armor is now bloodied from someone shooting behind you. What do you do?
I stab the guy in front of me
Hell yeah.
like a reasonable cleric.
Ugh.
Woo! So 11 damage.
11 damage. And with that, what weapon do you use again?
This is my Moon Touch sword.
Moontouch sword with a clean, almost like you're cutting through the air itself. There is no blood left on your sword as this Durgar's head rolls off the shoulders and down into the chasm below. Very nice. Would you like to move?
No, I'm gonna stay right there. And is there a javelin near me by chance?
There would be, yes.
Go on, stick it out, Vincent.
What I would like to do, if you'll allow it, is because as a war priest, I can make another weapon attack as a bonus. So basically, I just want to pick up a javelin and just hurl it at this guy right here.
Manipulating a object is, like bonus action already, but I'll be kind and roll me a dexterity check, and if you roll high enough, I'll say you can do something with it. Ew.
No. Okay, well then
you can pick it up.
I will. Okay, I will actually just use a healing potion instead.
Yep, that's fine.
And that'll be my turn.
It's now a new player's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to start off by doing a Misty... Well, nah, you know what? I'll finish this guy off. I'll throw another Mind Sliver at him. And say ta-ta for now. Send my regards to the Dwarven God. And that will be a DC 15, but he has to do a D4. A minus...
Oh.
No, he just has to minus a D4.
Oof.
Because he got hit last time. So
That's
yeah,
a
minus...
16 minus D4.
Yeah.
That's a 2, so that'd be a 14.
So he takes the damage. 5 psychic.
And with that, you watch as this Durgar begins to grab his head and begin to squeeze it with how much pain he's going through. Squeeze it so hard that you watch his fingernails begin to dig into the sides of his head, and he just eventually spasms over and over again and then goes still on the ground.
I'll kind of give him a 2-finger salute, and then I'll Misty Step over to 30 feet to the other side to bypass the...
Hell yeah.
And that will be my turn.
All right. You still have movement.
Yeah, but I see bad guys, so I'm just going to kind of chill.
Okay. Falvo, your turn.
Yeah, I am just gonna charge him. With my short sword above my head, screaming crazy.
Okay. This would not be an advantage, so you don't get sneak attack.
That is fine. Let's hope this goes well. 22.
That hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Crossbow.
Of course. And then I will shoot the one actually behind him. So yeah. 7
That will
completely
miss.
misses.
It
Okay.
goes wide across near his face, and he looks towards you. Okay.
Alright, cool. That's the end of my turn.
This Durgar will take an attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
That misses.
These Durgar not very good. He will move around you.
Uh-oh.
Houston.
Alright, so Dusan's eyes go white as he consults with the spirits yet again. But this time he'll just kind of nod his head as he pulls his hand crossbow off of his back, gets a little better angle on this Dwarger on the bridge here, and will try to shoot toward him.
Hell yeah.
Can I was going to say, can I add a portent to actually give him a 10 on his result, please?
You cannot see him, can you?
I guess that is not Dusan. Never mind. You are correct.
You don't know me yet.
Yeah, I can't see you yet. I'm sorry. I thought it was the one I could see. My apologies.
You don't know me, and I'm not used to shooting weapons, but everyone else looked like they were having so much fun, so I just probably just fumble the bolt and it like falls down into the cavern.
Yep. Yeah.
And then I'll just kind of sheepishly like tuck behind Vincent and I say, go do the thing where you shoot them with those energy blasts. And that'll be the end of my turn.
In that case, this Durgar will get in flanking with you, Falvo.
Yeah, I'm worried.
An advantage? A natural 20.
Oh, never mind, I am worried.
I'm sorry. I
Ow.
should have portented that one.
It's 6. With a natural 20, it is 6 damage.
Owie, that really hurt.
Oh, you do fail your concentration, though. Which means
What
pass
concentration do I
without
have?
pass without trace.
Oh,
That is now
shit.
gone.
That sucks.
Oh, that Durgar's dead. And Vincent, your turn.
How beat up is this guy looking?
He looks damaged, but not on death's door.
All right, well, let's see how close to Death's Door I can get him. And I'll Eldritch blast him 2 times. Beauty!
Oh, fit.
So I guess I shoot nice sickly purple energy at the guy.
Yep, and that is 21 damage. Which is enough. As you fire off the damage, you will watch, Falvo, as the insides, the chest area, will begin to almost melt outwards, and he will fall to the ground.
Gross.
And I'm going to move up beside Falvor.
There you go. Okay. Malram, your turn.
Well, I was going to get in the fray, but it looks like my opportunities to do that is kind of out. Is he damaged at all?
This person that you're looking at,
Yeah.
no, he's not.
Cool. Then we will hit him just with a good old Sacred Flame.
He's gonna get an 8 on his die roll, the bad guy, for his save. I'll use one of my portents.
And that, what is that the save for again?
It's a dex save.
Dex
Yeah,
save.
he need DC 16, so he got an 8. Well, I have to give him the die roll before you roll, so
Yeah,
he would have failed anyway.
Either way, he fails. I just like to roll.
Yeah.
But yes, he fails and will take 8 damage, right?
Yep, 8 radiant.
Okay. Parts of his skin will begin to glow and crack with golden energy. And he will look very confused on why that is happening. Okay. It is now your turn, new player. I can't say his real name. You haven't met him yet.
Right.
It's Nulladin.
You don't see that. Be quiet.
I'll kind of stroll on up. 5, 10. It's about right here.
Now, when you get there, the rest of you will see a creature emerge, a humanoid creature of a strange descent, as you have never, just like your friend Gull, you have never seen this type of race before. It is strange. And it is up to you as players if your character would attack or befriend this new creature in this horrible, horrible place. Please continue.
Hello, lads. I'm here to assist. There was a gull, mate, that said something about needing help. And then I will reach out and cast another instance of Mind Sliver on the remaining Drogar.
And that is a dex save again, right? No.
Intelligence for this one.
There's a 12.
Needed 15, so it takes 7 psychic. And we'll have a minus D4 to their next save for whenever it comes up.
Okay. As the rest of you see this Durgar, after this creature that came out of nowhere begins to speak to it, you watch as its eyes, its ears, its nose all begin to bleed, and it grabs a hold of its head and almost goes down onto one knee, and then quickly turns around and looks at you and looks very angry.
Now's your chance, mate.
Yeah, I'm just going to stab him in the back. As he turned around. Hopefully killing him. I'm going to use my rapier, though, this time, not my short sword.
Okay. You are not flanking, as Null is not within 5 feet.
A natural 20.
What is with these natural 20s?
Okay, that's 16 damage.
16. And with that, as he turns around to get a look at this strange creature that just came out of nowhere, you will take the opportunity coming up the back and slit the throat, watching this Durgar begin to bleed out in seconds.
Awesome.
And with that, well, before I turn off the battle music, what do you guys do as you see...
Kill it! Nah, he helped us. I'd like to kick the dwarf off into the darkness.
And he goes. Along with any of his loot.
What brings you down here?
Oh, as I was saying, chap carrying a human seemed to imply that there were some academy members that needed assistance, and I figured I'd take kind of a stroll in the woods, pick a couple flowers, and show up when I was needed most. And looks like I made it just in time.
Are you also part of the academy?
On paper, they say I'm supposed to be part of the academy. Whether in my heart I believe I am of the academy, but yes, I am, on paper, a student on the rolls.
Hmm. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Falvo.
Oh, Felvo, how rude of me. Nulladin, and he kind of does a gregarious bow, full bow.
Nice. I shake your hand. So nice to meet you. We need the help.
Oh, good. Oh, firm grip. I thought we were all supposed to be magically inclined. You all seem rather brawny and beefy compared to some of the other bookworms I have been introduced to.
Step aside.
Does he seem like he's lying? Do you seem like you're lying?
Insight check.
Is he
Oh, I
lying?
did. I did already.
Oh, did you?
13. Oh, yeah. Damn it.
I mean, this guy's weird. He's blue. He's not a drow. You're not really sure how to read him.
You might have heard him speaking Undercommon to the dwarf.
Yep.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting, actually. I didn't think about that.
Everything about him is, saying strange, not normal.
Vincent's pretty strange. I'm Vincent. It's good to meet you.
Vincent, pleasure to meet you as well.
And I'll go ahead and approach. I'm Malrum.
Malrum. Oh, that's guttural. You're stocky, yeah?
A little.
Are you wearing heavy armor, it looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, man, just carrying that around seems exhausting. Good to meet you.
Well, after you spend a few years in a gladiator ring, you get used to it.
Oh, man. Remind me not to get in a 1-1-on-1 arm wrestling contest then. At least
That'd
while
be
you're
great.
sober.
And I suppose my name is Dusan. I'm newer to this group. They were here independently, and I just happened to hear word that they were here similarly to you. So, I
Isn't it
suppose
funny how
always,
fate works?
yes, fate and other forces that draw us all together. But surely, as being a member of the Eldritch Academy, you can understand those.
True. You're the rumored one that is carrying a candle wax skull around as your arcane focus, I take it. And as he's eyeing it, like kind of wide-eyed.
Yes, if that's how you refer to the implements by which you produce your craft. Gentlemen, I should say, just before, what was it, Nulladin? Just before Nulladin joined us, one of those dwarves did profess that in the chamber beyond lies some type of monstrosity that they believe to have been formed from the offspring of who I can only assume to be Tiamat, and DM changed the name if it's not in this world, but like a Lolth type goddess. Some spider dragon hybrid creature.
Now, how do you
Yes.
suppose they would get busy like that? The enemies are completely different.
Well, I suppose when you've attained the status of godhood, there are forces available to you beyond the physical.
Oh, that gives new meaning to the where there's a will, there's a way.
Could also very well just be an active imagination of these poor misguided dwarves.
They did not seem very bright, truth be told.
No, quite dark, in fact. And I point at the light on Malrum's shield and make a didumts sound.
Well, Nulladin will kind of clasp his hands like in a clap. Well then, who's in charge here and how can I help?
In charge?
Don't
That'll
you have like
obviously
a
be me.
project leader who's the one that's giving the presentation and report?
Falvor crosses his arms. He's like, yeah, that's obviously me. I'm definitely 100% the leader of this group.
And
Fine,
who's
fine.
the shadow leader? No, just kidding. For your report, Nulladin is spelled Nulladin. No last name. By all means, flowery praises across the board. You all did excellent. What's your objective here? Are you killing some kind of spider dragon god? Because that seems like extra credit to me.
We were sent in here to try to recover a survey team. The human you saw running out with our friend Gull was one of them, and the other one is apparently in the chamber with our spider dragon friend. So we just had to decide that we were just trying to decide if we want to go in there and deal with something like that, or
Oh, the answer's always yes, right? Yes?
From
I
our
agree.
understanding, there are likely to be additional surface-dwelling creatures. I mean, human-ish people in there.
Friend or foe?
Likely friend, should we rescue them.
Oh, excellent. I don't know how to put a band-aid on. Do we have anyone in the group that is proficiently smart with
Band-aid.
antiseptics? You know,
Say,
bandage?
oh, that word I understand. And where is that home, by chance?
He kind of flails like in a direction towards the mouth of the cave. In that direction. Home is wherever I find the most money.
Say no more. Well, gentlemen, I think we have a choice ahead of us then. The same choice that really we had since the beginning of all of this.
I'm going to start rummaging through the pockets of the Droger looking for any coins.
Okay, investigation check.
Very classy.
I see you've got a mind like Falvor.
I mean, they're not going to use it, and I always like to have a nice breakfast when I get home.
You find 7 gold between them, and also you find what seems like a base level healing potion.
Oh, perfect. Well, I mean, you all did work. Who would like a potion? I have one on me. I always call it my what do we call it? The personal med kit. Meaning, if I go down, I have a potion on me. Just pour it in my gullet. Who needs one?
I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it.
Anybody good with bandages and generally performing curative functions probably should have one on them as well. Because if they go down, I can't help you.
I already have one on me. I am decent with all that kind of thing, but
Smart.
I already
Well,
have one on me, so
if somebody needs one, he kind of sets it down. And then divvy out 7 coins amongst, 5 of us? I guess the leader would get an extra one, and I found it, so finder's fee. So he'll also give everyone a gold coin and give 2 to the self-proclaimed leader.
The leader's fee. Wow, you guys have not been giving me that before. That's new.
well, that would require us to think of you as our leader.
I mean, you got to speak your
Feeling.
truth into being, and he spoke it.
Damn, Malram. That cut deep, man. That cut real deep.
So what are we doing? We going in that cave or we not?
If we go in there, I still am very low on what I can do for the rest of the day. So I feel with Nulladin here, we might have a better chance of killing whatever this thing is, but I am still not super thrilled on the idea.
Right. Well, I should I should kind of give you a primer of how I could be helpful. Who amongst you are the big blaster? I put things down with the whims of my magical prowess, or or sword. He kind of looks amongst the group. Who's the one that tends to dispatch the most foes?
Not to brag or anything, but I would say Falvor does.
Oh,
Does he
do you,
stand up?
oh, so he wasn't speaking in the third person, out of character.
No, definitely not.
Okay, okay. Oh, good. So I tend to see things just before they happen and kind of can bend the rules of what was supposed to happen. So if it looks like you're going to miss, I could try to help you. Or if somebody's about to get hit, I can kind of psych out the person that's trying to hit you. But I am not one to necessarily consistently bash skulls. Sometimes I can make them kind of gooey melt, but dragon spider hybrid, I have no notion of being a hero, but I can gladly make you all heroes. I just need to know who tends to have the biggest wallop. Can't help you with damage. Well, I actually, and he kind of thinks for a second, holding. I could, but that's a special trick for maybe later. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on you then. Falvor? Falvor? Are you in?
Falvor, yes.
Does he look elven?
He is, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Is half elven.
I was gonna say, that sounds like you spent some times in high society drinking wine.
Yeah, I guess that pretty perfectly, actually.
But yeah, so if you're looking at me to throw like God's Wrath, can't do much. Not one for gods, but I can give a headache and I can definitely help you guys find the right mark. But if our bandager is low on concentrated magic of the gods, what was the clear objective? I'm sorry.
Just to try to find as many of the research team that was down here as possible, and we got the majority of them out, and there's just one more unknown in the giant cave, which I'm kind of leaning more towards.
Would you like me to spy on that? I can do a quick clairvoyance inside, see what it looks like before we commit.
Well, we were talking about scoping it out before entering anyway, with Falvor going in there himself, so if...
Live bait! You are a rowdy bunch.
So we can decide from... What's the rest? What do you all think? Do you want to go try fight a spider dragon thing?
I mean, if this man can see into this room before we go there, I suppose that's the safest way by which to do it.
Yeah, I do need you to kind of point it out because I have not spent much. And he kind of like lifts his boot up. And it's like seeing all the kind of gunk on it. I have not spent much time in this cave, nor do I have any anticipation of camping in here. So yeah, show me where I need to go.
Alright, I'll go ahead and start stepping back towards our door.
Excellent.
So all we know is it's more than likely down in this cave, but we can't see any much further than where we're at.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
Casting clairvoyance in the obvious location that they kind of pointed to set up a sensor to see what might be beyond.
Clairvoyance. Okay. It's got to be in a location familiar to you?
Or one that is obvious. It says an obvious location that is unfamiliar is the other
Oh.
part. Since I haven't been here before, but they're like, hey, down there is the cave that they were talking about. I can, like, on the other side of a door or through a tunnel.
Okay. And what's the radius of what you see?
It's a sensor that gets made, and it can be hearing or it could be sight. It's pretty much what I can see if I was standing in that space.
Okay. So if you would like to ping where you want, and I can show you what's there.
Is it the kind of the black? I'm gonna draw a line from me, like it's somewhere. This is the target location, right? Where I'm
Mhm.
pointing.
That's what we're kind of assuming is it's kind of somewhere in this area.
Yeah. So where my arrow is.
If you want to move your token there, and then draw a line of sight where you want to kind of place it, and then I'll.
You said
show
you said move my token there.
Yeah, if you're doing it from there. Okay, and then draw a line.
I'm sorry, I hadn't drawn the token. I dropped, but that's not where I was trying to go. That was right here is where I'm trying to go.
Okay. So that's what you see.
All right. Could you? What's this lad look like?
That person there, make me a medicine check. That is a 16. Okay. That person is clearly dead.
Do they look like they have any type of clothes or markings on them that would kind of identify the group they were in, or if they've been long dead?
You see tools that are mostly broken. Look to be, some are brushes, some are chisels, but
Excavation type stuff.
Mm-hmm. You also see what looks to be a kind of gaping four holes near the midsection and also at the top of the chest.
Whew. This treasure, is this actual gold and stuff? It looks like.
That looks like a lot of gold.
Okay, and then I'm going to switch for a second to hearing. What kind of noises are being made within this area?
Okay, you will hear some of this. You will hear every now and then what sounds like a creature making noises in the distance or surrounding you. And from the far chamber to the south of you, you hear a humanoid screaming. A female voice.
Gotcha. I will, okay. I mean, let's see here. I don't think I can go back to it when I'm done, so I will break concentration and move myself back. All right, lads, there's a crap ton of gold, so the dragon part checks out. I saw a spider, heard spiders, heard a female screaming, saw a dead body, and heard something that was likely our culprit because it looked big. Well, seemed to sound big, but hissing and skittering. But I don't think we have much time if we're gonna play this up to save the damsel in distress. But I mean, there is good coin to be had in it if we do go.
But no, other than the person screaming, no survivors.
I saw one lad that had 4 puncture holes the size of, he kind of holds up a hand.
It would be the size of like a arm, like that
Yeah.
type of big.
Like he holds up his arm. Maybe a little more beefy, but yeah, size of that, 4 fang holes is my guess.
Right, well. What'll it be then, gents?
I mean, he said a crap ton of gold, so
I
I'm
mean,
in.
like, yeah.
How are you feeling, Vincent?
I'm in. I'm curious to see this creature, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, sounds like we've made our choice. Is everybody ready to go in there?
Vincent, could
Yes.
you please roll me a religion? No. Roll me an arcana or religion check. Up to you. Okay.
I'm gonna add a D4 to that. Oh, I used the wrong one. I'm gonna use Pact to the Talisman.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I can add a D4 to it.
You need to roll a 4, and you rolled a
So
4.
that'd be 15.
Okay. When you begin to decide whether to go in there, you will feel a familiar presence, almost like just behind you, just behind your shoulder. You almost feel a hand being placed there. It's warm, but cold at the same time. And
Okay.
the shadows around you begin to feel comfortable. And there are no words, but that hand slowly moves to the mid section of your back. And with a warm push, moves you forward towards the entrance. And you get the feeling around you that there is something in there that your friend wants you to see.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk past everybody and walk right in then.
Good lad. Lead the
Guess
way.
I suppose we're doing this.
Now,
Um,
are any of you stealthing?
I am.
I'm going to attempt.
Okay.
Likewise, I will stealth. How do I break concentration or to remove the concentration effect with the macro?
Clicking your you have to click on your token, hit the bottom button, and scroll down to find the one that is selected, and just click off of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, that's a 10. Ten, 10, 7.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Oh, I forgot to click the thing.
Okay. So, Falvor, as you begin to go into your stance and begin to almost become one with the shadows, moving without a sound, everyone else in your party will just begin to bulge their way into this chamber, making quite a bit of noise. Everyone.
Because of this, I'm gonna actually kind of stay behind him a little bit.
Okay.
And before we go fully in, I'm gonna drink that healing potion that we just got.
Okay.
And I'll just follow you guys once you guys go in.
And I'm also just keeping like constant vigilance, trying to spot our spider friend.
As we're going, there was at least one smaller spider that I did see over any kind of like points in the general area over here.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be alarmed. We'll probably have to dispatch that too. So the larger skittering came from the south.
I guess we go south then.
Or do we want to take out the smaller spiders before we get pincered?
That's probably a good idea too.
I will point non-verbally over here.
Can everyone make me perception checks? Oh no. Okay. So, a few things you see. You do indeed see what looks to be a spider. What some of you can probably see at the front, what looks to be a statue of a 5-headed dragon. Surrounding it are candles, and it almost looks like a shrine. And you rolled a 17, and you will notice that there is movement in this chamber. You cannot see exactly where from, but they seem to be descending on you, as you are not stealthy right now.
And then with a 20?
Oh, with a 20, you will begin to hear something around this area, and it's getting louder.
Lads, I think we're about to have guests, or we're the guests and they know we're here. And he kind of gestures to the pit. And he points out the one little... Is that a spider or a spiderling or that's above
That
us?
seems to be a smaller spider, almost like
Smaller,
a baby.
okay.
But we've seen her. Would I've seen her as I was coming in, or would that ledge not
This
allow
person?
me to see her?
That
Yeah.
is the dead body that he was talking about with the giant holes in the abdomen.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
If no one minds, and I'm going to throw a firebolt at the smaller spider.
Okay. That will hit. And with a shriek of the spider, you watch its many arms and legs begin to curl up into the midsection as it moves on the side, now burning. And after a few seconds, the abdomen pops with what looks to be a bunch of green innards. And with that, you all begin to hear, as the scream rings out of this baby dying, you all hear... You hear a thud.
Kitty.
Another thud, and what sounds like wings opening up. You have 6 seconds to do something. What are you doing?
Can I see what's making the loud thumps?
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Cool. I'm gonna just stay where I'm at and cast. I'll cast light on my shield again. Try to maintain good visibility.
And Father will climb up
Okay.
here and hide in the mushrooms.
Hide in the mushrooms. Make me a stealth check.
Seeing that he casts light, I will also do similar. Cast light. If I have... You said 6 seconds, right?
Yep, that's one turn.
I will be in this round dodging.
Okay.
I'm going to ready my spell.
If you're making light, you can bring out light, like actual lights in your journals, and put them wherever you put them.
Let me see. I got to make sure. What's the range on the light spell? Oh, it's touch, so it has to be by me.
Mm-hmm. You want to put it on a wall, you can, or yourself.
I'll keep it on myself because I'll keep it on a rock that I pick up and just kind of have.
I'll keep it on my shield, but I'm putting it over there so that way I can actually interact with my token.
Okay. And with that, the noise grows. The growling comes back as stone begins to fall. And in the middle of this chamber, rising up with big wings and a unnatural amount of legs, you see this creature. Scales, but also the hide of a spider or insect. Wings, but multiple and smaller. This is truly an abomination of both dragon and arachnid. Please roll initiative.
Maintaining a strong 5.
As you are now facing a drake spider.
Of course we are.
Has everyone done initiative?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, just them now. At the top, Dusan, is your turn.
So because it's kind of on the edge of his vision and he'd like everyone to be able to make sure they can see this thing, he's going to pull out his little skull and just kind of hold it up to his face and look deep into the sockets of the eyes, and he'll start chanting in, I don't know, tongues of some sort. He'll just, as he does, you see kind of maybe Vincent, because they would be faint, just kind of lots of very ephemeral looking, see-through, ghostly wizards kind of reach out and point their wands in this direction. And I'm using just a reflavored fairy fire that I'm calling Otherworldly Illumination. And so it will be like this kind of sickly pale green light that spreads out from this area.
Hell yeah. In that case, let's put just a few of these down. And it comes from this whole area, right?
It's a 20-foot cube.
All right. And let's put one more there.
So yeah, this pink area here.
Then light begins to burst out of this area. Does that do damage at all?
No, any creatures in there will need to make a dex save or also be illuminated.
Okay.
And we'll get advantage on the attacks, right?
Correct, yeah.
Cool.
If it fails.
And that is a dex save.
Correct.
For a 21.
All right. So the room is lit up, but the creature is not. And as I just, continue to keep this light here, I'll just whisper to Vincent that I know that this is likely the most frightening thing you've ever encountered, but I think working together we'll be able to solve this, and I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
You might be surprised, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, it wasn't a question. But that'll be the end of my turn as I start to slowly walk up the steps.
But I thought you wanted to join this, go inside this room.
Are we men or mice?
Yeah.
I mean, I can be a man from up here.
All right.
But yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
And it is now your turn. Is it Nullidan?
Yeah, Nullidan.
Nullidan.
So, lads, I think the smaller ones I can kind of clean up if somebody wants to take the attention of the mother. And I will reach out and throw a firebolt at this spider right here.
Okay. These spiders you have not seen before. They are darker, not as big as some of the ones that you've seen, but they seem faster and different from what you've seen. With a 16, that does hit. 7 damage. Okay, you
Also
fire.
paying attention to if fire seems to if they're super hairy, if fire does more damage or not.
Fire seems to do
The expected damage.
it looks like the amount of normal damage that fire would do. And
Good to know.
But it does seem to not like the light, and kind of closes many of its eyes to get a better look at you, to block out the light, and you seem to have gained its attention.
Excellent. Is this a pool behind me? What or is that a cavern? It looks like it's a drop off.
No, it looks like maybe 3 feet down there is a pool of water.
And then is it 3 more feet back up here?
Yes.
I will then use my bonus action to activate my boots, and it'll double my walking speed. What I'm going to do is kind of a runabout maneuver. So I'm going to use my bonus action to get my boots, and then I'm going to... Do you want me to plot my course? Or
No, that's fine. You can do it.
how big of a climb is this part right here?
That would be... I have it somewhere. Where did I put it? That would be 7 foot.
Is it a check to be able to get up there, or hoist, or is it just difficult terrain for that one block?
Just difficult.
Okay, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Hello, my 8-legged friend. And then we'll drop back down and purposely invoke the attack of opportunity, which will be at a disadvantage because of the boots.
Okay. You got me intrigued now. That is a 10.
Which will miss. I don't have much AC, but that works for me. And now I will then jump into the pool here, and I think end my turn right here. But hopefully it took away its reaction if it has any for anybody else. End of turn. So I hit... Is there an end of turn button I'm supposed to hit?
On the side in the chat, can you see the little next to you? There you go.
Got it.
This creature will run straight after you. Yep. And he will kind of drop down on the... Actually, no. He will walk down the side of the drop and kind of attack you while still attached to the actual wall.
All right.
And... Ooh. That is a 7.
I saw that coming. I knew you'd do that, little furry friend.
This creature will climb and get up. Oh, what did you roll again? Sorry, Valvor, for sneak.
I think it was a 22 or a 23. I'll just scroll up.
Let me roll in.
23.
Okay. Okay, so he doesn't see you. He will want Vincent.
All right. Darn it. He's right
A
in front of me.
9.
That doesn't hit.
Wow, I'm rolling really bad today. But
I hope it continues.
after its turn, it's Mommy's turn.
Oh.
She will climb out of the hole and 1, 2, 3. Let's see if she can see Falvor. That is a 19 that she does not see you. So we have 1, 2, 3 options, as 1 is on the stairs and too far away, and 1 she cannot see. So let's roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. So as she climbs out, looks around. What is with this? There you go. As she climbs out, looks around the room, she will look at you first, Null, then look at you, Malram, then look at you, Vincent, and she will turn her head. Nulladin, you watch her leap into the air and almost glide towards you. And that is... Oh, goddammit. The light. With a large crushing noise, land next to you. Look down and... Well, it was nice that you joined our game. We'll see you next time. So, let's see. Yep. She'll go for the multi-attack. First, a bite. That's a 20.
That will hit.
That does 18 damage.
Jesus.
17 to hit for the claw.
For the claw, I will, as a reaction... Oh, wait, that would just make it even. D4 wouldn't help, and a +5 wouldn't help, so I think I'm kind of out of luck. Yep, alright, I think that hits as well.
Tell me if I'm wrong here, but did you take the lucky feat?
I did, you're right, I should use that. Yeah, we're gonna pop a luck.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you can make me re-roll, right?
Correct. If it's an
Yes.
attack against me, I can make you re-roll. And in
Yes.
fact, I'm going to make you re-roll, and I'm going to make you use... Oh, no, I already used it. Never mind.
Okay, so I roll again. That is a 20.
That's going to hit anyway.
Okay, and you take another 11 points of piercing damage
Oh, my Lord.
as it claws across your midsection, spilling out some of your entrails, but not enough for them to pour out. You are heavily, heavily hurt.
It's 29 damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
that puts me down.
Oh,
And he's
fuck.
down.
All that blood.
He just exploded.
And with that, that will... Yep, that'll end her turn. So, you all watch as this giant dragonoid arachnid creature flies over to the new person you met, and in a second, his voice goes silent. This spider will crawl in here. Vincent, your turn.
All right, I'm going to move. I know you're going to have attack of opportunity. Go for it.
Mm-hmm. It's a bite. A 16.
That'll just hit.
Okay. Make
Ooh.
me a Constitution saving throw. You succeed. Okay. So you just take the 5 damage then.
Okay.
And a little poison.
Oh, yes.
I think I take half, right?
Yeah,
so
you
that'd be
take that.
3. So that's 8 damage.
Okay. And I'm going to cast on Big Mama there.
Guess what?
Change of Perdition.
Ooh.
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 What have I got
Sorry.
to roll?
You got to roll a 16
For a what?
to
Deck
save.
save.
And
No,
then if you
dex
don't,
save, save.
you're entangled. Actually, I'll just post the spell.
Say dex save. 14.
So
Just
you're
me.
entangled and you take full damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I think at the end of my next turn, hang on. And you take this damage every round. On its turn, a restrained creature can make a strength or dex check. It's your choice.
Okay, and that's a 25 damage?
That is correct.
Woo!
It'll be taking 25 every turn if you don't save it.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So basically, chains. I know chains are supposed to come out of nowhere, but I imagine them coming out of the back of Vincent, like Spawn style, and just entangling it.
Ooh, I love
Hell
that.
yes.
Ooh, yeah.
And I appreciate the Spawn reference. Hell yeah.
And that's my turn. Oh, actually, Tucson, you have to take care. Well, hang on, sorry. I'm excited. Tucson, you'll have to take care of the spider. I cannot receive any damage, I'm pretty sure. And that's my turn.
Okay. Falvo, you are hiding in mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Yeah. Shit. So, before we went in, he told me the location where he heard screaming from, right?
Yes.
Which is
Well, to the south, he heard.
To the south. All right. I guess I'm gonna try and sneak my way and try and find the screaming.
Okay.
Am I aware that Noel's gone down?
Yes, you'd be able to see it.
I said,
Okay.
oh no, oh lord.
Oh,
I'm not a
shit.
praying man.
Right, then I am. Malcolm, you gotta try your best to get Noel. And I'll try and find this person that's screaming. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think I might use. I might just keep going.
It's up to you.
My bonus section. Yes, so I shall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, cool. I don't see them.
It looks like there are 2 ways to go, right or left. But is that your turn?
Do I hear any screaming? Can I do a perception check or?
Because you're a rogue, you use the bonus action to move more, right?
I did, yes.
Yes, you can make an action as to make a perception check.
Awesome. Then I shall do that.
You're doing your
Nice.
roguey thing.
7.
A 7?
Not great.
It wouldn't be that hard to hear. So yeah, you can hear some movement coming from your right side.
My right side. Okay. Let me just this side, right? I don't know which side you're looking from.
It's the same side as yours.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's your turn.
Awesome.
This spider, youngling, will escape down into the hole.
The little babas.
The little babas. And it's gone. Next, Malram, your turn. As you hear the screams of your new teammate, what do you do?
One second. So I'm gonna actually get up to. Can I hit Mama if I get right up to her?
Hell yes.
Cool. So I will go ahead and run up, and right there, what I see Noladin down.
You would.
Okay, so for my action, I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and attack. I assume 22 hits.
A 22. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yes.
Malrum, you actually have advantage if this thing is restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you would.
Then I will roll again and see if we get a natural 20.
That would be nice. Ooh.
Nope. So 9 points of damage.
9 points
And
of damage.
then for my bonus, I will see him down and cast a good old healing word.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good lad.
For 7.
How many spell slots do you have left, by the way?
Now I have 2.
Okay.
Trying to act like you had none left, holding out on us.
I said I had 3. I got 3. Now I have 2. And they are relegated for healing.
And at the, do you want to do anything else on your turn?
Nope. I'm just going to stand right here and say hello to Mana.
Okay. Dusan. It is now your turn.
Yeah, so hearing Vincent requesting that I take care of this spider so that his spell isn't interrupted, I will kind of move down and interpose myself between the two of them.
Vincent,
Yes,
is that a concentration spell?
correct.
Then you should be concentrating. Let me put a concentration on you.
Oh, I was like, what? What do you mean? I should be doing something?
There you go. It's just so if you take damage, it will automatically roll to see if you lose concentration with one of my macro things.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, and as I do, I'll kind of turn and face this spider here, and I'll again kind of take my arcane focus up, but I'm going to just kind of whisper something into where the ear would be on this skull, and as I do, kind of this very similar to most of the spells I cast, there's this dull green kind of otherworldly light that lights up in the eye sockets, and then there's this very thin trail of mist that comes out as the jaw kind of opens, and this thin like sliver of mist goes in and circles the head of this tiny spider here as I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Wisdom save. Did I say 4?
Beauty.
And so it will need to, just move 30 feet away, or whatever its movement speed is as a reaction.
Its turn? Oh, reaction.
And actually, I don't actually think it has its reaction because it attacked Vincent with its reaction.
Ooh.
But
You're right.
it still takes 12 psychic damage.
12? Okay.
12.
And with that, the whispers will grow and grow and grow, and this creature will begin to shriek in pain as it goes still.
Okay, thanks.
Hold it
Good
up.
on you. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, so I'll have 15. I will point at Malrum and cast Uncanny Avoidance on him. Like, stay alive, friend. To give any.
Very good thing that you did that, Malrum, because on his turn I would have had him start drowning.
I'm amphibious. I'm okay.
Oh, well, true. Yeah,
That's why I jumped in the water.
that's a good point.
So now the next attack roll on Malrum is at disadvantage.
Okay.
And I will then, as my bonus action, reactivate my boots to increase my speed. And I'm going to take a couple of attacks of opportunity against me at disadvantage, though, and try to get away from the baddies.
Okay. First one, 17. Oh wait, no. Yep, 17.
I will activate. Is that the wolf spider?
That's the little one.
The little one. I will for for the little one. Can I use my that's how do you want to use portent, by the way? Because technically I think I'm supposed to do it before the roll, and I was going to call out that the little one I wanted to give
You
the
can do
10
it.
to.
I'll
Okay,
for you. I'll start doing my rolls a little bit slower then. Just give
I
you a chance.
appreciate it.
That's fine.
So I will make that a 10, so it'll be on the roll, so I think that makes it a 13, and then as my reaction I will use a shield to bump my AC up so it doesn't hit.
Okay. Just FYI, you'll be doing this on the small one and not the big one.
Right, but shield lasts until
Till the end of the turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll also get it on. I'll get the shield increase on the attack of opportunity I get from the Drake. That's going to be rolling at disadvantage as well.
Okay. So that does in fact miss as it goes in for the bite, but you create a barrier of Eldritch energy as it bites into it, and you watch as one of its fangs actually breaks and begins to bleed. But Big Mama will take a swipe. That's an 11.
Will not hit, and I'll whoop 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 whoop.
Ooh,
You are very
that
lucky.
that natural 20 right there.
I try to suck the luck out of it, and I will. Does it seem like I can cram anywhere in here that'll make it difficult for the Drake to reach me?
I mean,
Or
from
does
what
it
you
seem
can see, the Drake
through?
couldn't fit in here anyway.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold right here then.
Okay.
And I have used all my possible actions. Why is my auto scrolling down? Let me 1 second. There we go.
This creature's turn, it will down into the water. And I'm going to say this is tough, difficult terrain for, a spider. And it will 5, 10, so that's 20. So it'll get there.
Okay.
And it cannot get to you. So that's its turn. This one is dead. Mama's turn. So, does she make the saving throw at the start of her turn or at the end?
Hang on. I gotta scroll up. I think it's at the start.
Yeah, it can try to break 3, but it takes its damage, I think, at the start of your turn, right?
It's my turn, yeah.
Okay.
So you can use a strength or dex. It's your choice, but you got to make a DC 16. Or I guess you don't do nothing.
Strength or dex. Go dex. That is a 13.
And you're still in my chains.
Damn, that is a nice spell. Okay. And it cannot move at all.
It says you're restrained, so...
Okay. In that case, it will just look at Malrum and begin to wail on him. First, 17's a hit.
Nope.
Second, 22, does that hit?
That'll hit.
Okay. You'll take 11 slashing damage. And...
Yeah, because it would actually have been a 19, but it still hits either way. I was just looking the restraint condition up. It already has
Disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
On every kind of roll, I think, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Restrained creatures speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its
Oh.
speed. Attack rolls have advantage. Creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. Has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, so...
Oh.
Ooh. Okay,
I didn't know
that. What did 19 hit?
And a 19 still would hit. That's my armor class.
Okay, so
So
yes, you
I still take the 11.
damage. And
I don't have my reaction, never mind.
So, damn. Okay, that is a very good spell. Yeah, that's its turn. Vincent.
Another 25 for you.
Another 20. Do you roll again, or do you just take
Nope.
it?
Same damage every time. I believe. This is the first time I've ever used a spell, so Bear
Okay.
with me, but I believe it's the exact same damage over and over. It's like Witch Bolt, pretty much, except I don't re-roll damage and you're
Very
restrained.
It is
And
a
that's my
crazy
turn.
good spell.
Can you move?
I don't know, but I'm not going to chance it, so I'll stay right here.
Okay. Falvar, your turn.
Cool. I am going to quietly step my way to the noise that I heard.
Okay.
Can I? Is it possible for me to run across this wall like I did before?
Make a dex check.
Okay. Okay. 21.
Easy. The monk
Beautiful.
taught you well.
And here I am. There is a lady.
You see
In
what looks to be,
distress.
indeed. When you get there, it looks to be a dwarven, kind of very pretty-looking woman, and she is kind of covered in webs, alive. Her eyes pop open as she sees you and tries to speak, but is covered completely in heavy web.
Cool. I'm gonna try and cut a 3 with my my short sword.
Okay, make me a roll me an attack.
Okay. An attack with my short sword.
Yeah, you automatically hit. I just want you to do the damage.
All right. 8 damage.
8. Okay. Most of the webbing is free. It looks like you're probably going to need something else to do a little bit more damage to this cocoon that she's in.
Okay. I was gonna say I use my crossbow, but that would be stupid.
That would, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I will just try and I'll cover my mouth, saying like "shh, be quiet," and I'll just keep trying to cut her out until the
Okay.
next till I've got her free.
That's the end of your turn then. Malram.
Alright, I'm gonna do what Balram does best for right now, and that is stab. He does good stabs sometimes. So I will roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
And do I do the smart thing or the dumb thing? We're gonna go for the
Definitely
dumb thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for the dumb thing.
Now,
So 20 into 23.
before you do the second attack, as I did not see this the first time, could you please make me a... What is it? Strength
It
saving
looks
throw.
like strength to save.
As your weapon begins to stick to this creature.
Ooh,
And that is...
rough.
Ooh. Yep, that's a fail. As you go to pull back for the second hit, it just will not pull away from the hide of this creature, as it seems to be covered in a thin layer of webbing.
Okay, well then I won't hit it with my sword. Instead, because my sword is stuck. We'll just use the Toll of the Dead then, for now.
Well, you already hit, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
after the first hit.
Yeah, it's after the first hit. So
Okay.
you have to attack it. So you do get
Oh,
the
gotcha.
first hit damage, which is
Okay.
10,
Yep, 10.
and that's your action.
And
Flip it.
I will just drink my last healing potion for my bonus.
Okay.
So another 6 HP.
This great monstrosity of a dragon now has pinned your sword against its hide. Just keep that in mind. Okay. And with that, top of the round. Yusan.
Yeah, with this, seeing that Malram is kind of struggling to free his weapon here, he's going to decide to He'll say first out loud, "Gentlemen, it might be best if you cover your ears. This next one, she tends to be a little bit unpredictable." And as soon as he says that, his eyes kind of roll into the back of his head, and he starts to kind of like flaunt forward, almost in like a dancing style. And his voice changes, and he says, "Oh, dear son, you really shouldn't speak so ill of the dead, and honestly, your stories can be quite boring, so why don't we have a little nursery rhyme to beguile the senses?" And then he starts kind of in this like sing-songy fashion to tell what was supposed to be the tale of the beguiler, but she is clearly telling a different story. And she says, "Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill Thursday, worse on Friday, died on Saturday, and buried on Sunday." Well, that was the end of Solomon Grundy. And with that, the magic of this tale will take hold of the big dragon spider.
Okay, and that is a wisdom save.
It is.
Ha!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, wait, no, I did the wrong
that
creature.
that was the wolf spider.
We'll take the nat one, though.
Yeah,
No.
I mean it's
21.
Okay, well, since you cheated, it doesn't do anything.
But yes, the this abomination will look towards you, turn its head in confusement, and just begin to growl.
And then as a bonus action, he'll just kind of shake his head and kind of like, I guess, look at the skull a little more and consult the spirits again. That'll be it.
Okay.
Nice try, chap. I like the style. 5. Is the water difficult terrain for me because I'm
No.
taller? Okay, so 5, 10.
Water is very common to you.
20, yeah. Can I kind of straddle in here? I'm a very live thin thing, so pressed up against it. I'm not going to be able to move because I assumed it was difficult terrain to get there, so I have no movement left.
Roll me a dex check.
Just a straight dex or acrobatics?
Yeah. How would you acrobatics your way in there?
Actually, it's the same. So it really is just a like lively kind of
Yeah.
like sliding in. So yeah.
You get in there.
Oh, excellent. See, I'm seeing a lot of psychic damage being thrown around. So I'm gonna cast Insight Maneuver, and I think is that end of my turn. So I probably should just do my strongest one. So we'll go with fire. It has a vulnerability to fire right now, and
Okay.
that was my bonus action. I will then use my clockwork amulet to give myself a 10 die roll on my firebolt. So it's actually does that make it a 17? Yeah.
Wait, what's your attack magic attack bonus?
7.
Plus 7?
Oh, and it's at disadvantage still because it's restrained?
What for a save?
No,
You
for
have-
attacking it. I have to
You have
attack.
advantage against it.
Yeah.
And you're using firebolt,
Correct.
which would be a disadvantage at that range.
Oh, it would?
Yeah, you're right next to it.
Oh, good.
But if you're
point.
making your roll a 10, it doesn't matter if you have advantage or disadvantage.
That's also true. Okay, so that would be a 17, right?
Yeah.
That misses, as the armor class is just above that. And you
Damn.
watch as this fireball seems to hit the hide and just kind of spread across and dissipate.
Well then, I didn't account for the scaly carapace of dragon and spider. Oof. Miscalculations were had. I think that's no, that's fine. I mean, that's legit because I don't think I've seen a exact hit before, so I wouldn't have known.
Mhm.
Yeah, end of turn because that's bonus standard. And I'm good. The way I
Okay.
read it, it looks like it is only at the. It has
You can use lucky.
good point because that would force a reroll. I will use lucky, so I'm down to one more point left.
Well, I wouldn't roll. You would have to roll.
Yeah, no. But that gives me a chance to roll again.
And at disadvantage.
Well, it's just it changes one die roll, so it's just a straight roll anyway, because it's not a full complete roll if I'm not mistaken. Because lucky,
I'm not sure actually.
because it doesn't make like I can't roll 2 dice if I had advantage. I think I just get to pick one of the dice and re-roll it.
Okay, then yes.
So
go
I
ahead.
used my amulet to make it a 10, and I'm like, oh, that didn't work. But I'm lucky my amulet kind of gets a re-roll. So,
Okay, so go ahead.
let's do one more firebolt. Yeah.
A 10.
Nope.
Okay. The same thing. Okay.
It's like it whirs. It's like, oh, I might have broken this. Oh boy.
So
It's
yes, the events play
super-
out just as I told them.
Yeah. Fate really did not want this to work.
No.
I am so sorry. But yeah,
Yeah.
end of turn. I gotta click. Oh no, you got it. Thank you.
Yeah. This back spider, now seeing you go out of sight and then appear next to its mother, will learn from its mistakes, crawl up the side of this and crawl around. Ooh, a dumb light. And then get here and make an attack on you, Malnum. That is a 16. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. After that, it's the Drake's turn. Yes. So, saving throw first. And this time, it's going
Yipper.
to use a strength saving throw. 16.
Just made it.
And it is free.
Uh-oh.
So, it
But
will
at least
now-
it can't do anything.
You're gonna hate me next turn. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yep, that's that. It will... Can it still move?
I don't see why not. You're not restrained right now.
Okay. Then it will begin to fly. You both get attacks of opportunity, except Malrum. It's taking your sword. So you can either go with it, or you can try and... Or you want to leave your sword.
Nah, it could take the sword. I will just do a Toll the Dead on it.
Do you have spell...
We'll cast a baby.
Warcaster, yep. Nillidan,
So
do you also have Warcaster?
What was that?
Do you also have Warcaster?
I don't, so I could take an attack, but I'm not because I don't want to use my reaction for that.
Okay.
You guys would laugh at my dagger hit.
And that is a wisdom... No, constitution save, right?
No,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom, okay. That's a 19.
It saves.
Okay.
So 0 damage.
And at this point... Yes?
No, it's too big of a threshold, so I'll wait.
Okay. In your minds, you will all begin to hear...
How dare you come here? How dare you kill my children? I will allow you to leave. Yes, leave now, and you may live. Stay, and you will die. Make your choice.
That sounds like you're afraid of us now.
It will just begin to growl. And that's his turn. Vincent.
All right, I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna spider walk up the ledge to about here. I think I will enjoy killing you more, and I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast first.
Okay.
So the first one hits, I assume.
Yep.
So that's a 14, and with my bonus action, I will put you back in chains, so you can roll a dex save. Because I can move my chains with my bonus action as long as I concentrate, and it lasts up to 1 minute. So this is turn 3.
Natural
So
1. Ooh.
in the chains you go, my friend. And I don't know if you get 25 damage right off the beginning or if it's the next turn, but
Wait,
we'll just go
was
with
this a
next turn.
check or a saving throw?
Pretty sure. What? Well, it's a change of perdition. It's the exact same, so it would be a dex saving throw.
I rolled a check. Sorry, that was premature. Let me roll a saving throw. 22.
You should still only add its dex modifier to that 2 you rolled.
cheating a lot today.
Yeah, all right. That's fair. I made the mistake. I'll own up to it. So that'd be a 5.
You fail, my friend.
She looks disheveled.
So you take that 25 damage again. It seems like.
Ooh. She is not happy, and she is looking very not happy at you, Vincent.
Again, I can't wait to. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm good. My turn's done.
Okay, Falvor.
Ooh, have I finished cutting her out of the webbing yet?
You have, and as you cut her out, she will quietly say, Please get me the fuck out of here, and I'll fucking give you my gold, I'll blow you, whatever the fuck you want, just get me the fuck out of here."
Hey, I'm gonna get you out of here, but first I need you to be quiet, and I need you to calm down. I'm gonna go back out there, help my friends, and kill that thing.
No, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't fucking leave me.
And then I'll come back and help you.
Do you have a weapon?
Yes, I have a weapon. I guess I'll give her one of my spare short swords.
Okay.
I do have 3 of them on me. Yeah, I'll pass her the short sword, and I will charge back out. I'll do the same move and try and jump, well, not jump, but walk
Run.
over the water. I guess would this actually be acrobatics? Because
Yeah.
I feel like I'm better with that. Yeah. Nice, 21. Smooth.
Hell yeah.
And then I will use my bonus action to get me up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all my movement, and with my action, I will shoot dragon, mama dragon,
Okay.
with my crossbow.
This
Actually, I
will be
think
sneak attack.
I can cast a spell, right?
You can cast a spell.
Nah, I'll shoot it because I am sneak attacking, so hopefully
Okay.
this will hit it.
And you have advantage.
20.
That hits.
Perfect. That is a 4, which is terrible, but sneak attack on top of that. Oh, that's a 5. Fucking hell. 2,
Ooh.
1, 2.
Big numbers.
Shut up.
I don't think the DM is complaining.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, Malrum. There is a giant wolf spider next to your head hissing at you. What do you do?
Hey.
And you have no sword.
But you see, I do have a warhammer.
Oh, damn.
So, what I'll do is, I've kind of been imagining, like, he has the sword on his back, but then he has the warhammer behind his back, and he just looks at this other spider and goes, "Oh, well, it seems like my other friend ran away, so you're just going to have to do," and he's just going to swing it around both hands and just slam it on this.
Hell yeah.
Slam it on this poor spider over here. Oh, that was
Hell no.
advantage. And it's going to be...
That is a 7, which is a miss.
All or
Not
nothing.
unless I
You
make
want-
it a 17. Oh,
Oh,
I'm making it a 17 because I'm a war cleric and I can do that because I'm awesome.
and that would hit. How many times can you do that a day?
I can only do that once.
Okay.
It's a channel divinity, so it's however many you have of that. I thought
Yeah, and I only have one.
Right.
Because,
at 5.
yeah, I'm only level 5. I don't think I've gotten a
Okay.
second channel divinity yet.
And with that, you take a long round swing on this creature and you just turn it into paste with its legs kind of still wiggling at the sides as you crush it into the wall.
Gross.
Then I'll... Now that he's gone, I will... could I get up to Mama Spider over here?
That is tough terrain. Sorry,
Difficult
that's-
terrain?
Yeah, difficult terrain. So that's
So 10, 15.
You would not be able to get into range, no.
I can get like right there.
She's up another 10 feet.
Oh, it's all this area right here in difficult terrain?
Yeah, well, basically what you're looking at now is another platform going up around 10 feet. Here.
Yeah, so like scrabbling up that for 10 feet and then 15, 20?
20.
Because I was kind of...
Oh, well, yeah, technically. So you could get... Well, the only places you could get are here, and it's been occupied, so you couldn't get to the top. Here would be too
Gotcha.
far, and here would be too far.
Okay. Then... I will actually see that Nolan is still hurting quite a bit and cast my last...
I wave it off like, no, last hit point. Save it for you damage dealers.
It's fine. I'll do another healing word. Just level 1 on Nolan.
Okay.
Another
Thank you
7.
kindly.
And that's my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. Susan.
And it was at that moment that the terrible, horrible, lonely creature, watching her very own babies died, realized that in that moment her parents must be very furious that this is how she turned out. And it'll be vicious mockery.
No, I felt hurt from that.
Is that a wisdom save?
It is. Well, regardless of if it hurts her, it should hurt her.
My parents are very proud.
And okay. This creature.
I think you skipped Nolan, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sure your parents are proud, but I mean, are you really living up to their expectations? I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Intelligence save.
That is a natural 20.
I will actually cast as a reaction to that ill-fated word to make you have to subtract a D4 from that.
Tell me again. I might be wrong here. Can you use your reactions on your main turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't
Okay.
get it for then the duration of the until my next turn.
Okay.
I'm basically using my because it re-ups at the start of your turn.
Yeah, because
Okay.
a wizard can like run away from a creature, and if it makes an opportunity attack, they can shield it on their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So what is that again?
You have to roll a d4 and subtract that from your save.
D4 and
These
subtract
stupid
from
lights.
save. I know. That's a 4.
So it's a 14, so it fails.
14. Yep.
So
Fails
that
with a natural 20. Awesome.
yes.
Oh my god.
So it'll take 8 damage, and then its next saving throw also takes a minus d4.
Beauty. Just in time.
Yep,
Okay.
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
And then so that was my standard action, my reaction. I can't cast any more. Oh no, I could technically cast another spell, but I don't think I want to. You said, yeah, I'm going to jog over 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna jog over here to try to stay out of range of any badness. All right, end of turn.
Okay, it is now the creature's turn. And it chooses if it wants to try and escape, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It will not choose to try and escape. Instead, it will look down at you, Vincent. Look at the chains around it.
I know what master you serve, Dark One, and you are not welcome in my home.
And it will open its mouth wide, and you will see it begin to gurgle, and a green gas begins to fill this creature's mouth. Roll me a dex save.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Dex
It's
or
dead.
con?
Oh, Constitution, sorry.
Yeah.
That is an 18. That succeeds. You take half damage, and that is 12d6.
Rough.
So just straight up 42.
No, I roll. So you take 20.
Okay.
That could have been a lot worse.
That was
Yeah.
basically the average almost.
Yep. That
Actually,
could have been
okay.
an insta-death for you. If
I think I can use my reaction on you. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke on you as a reaction too.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice.
So it's a DC.
What save is it?
16.
Dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
And you're at disadvantage, don't forget. Oh, you just made it.
Yep. Is that half damage or no damage?
I think it's half. Hang on a
It
second.
is. It's half.
Oh, I can't hit the spell description. It errors out. Sorry for the
Yeah, you
spam.
have to. You just have to use the compendium for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
half
half as
damage.
much.
Half damage, so that would be... Ooh, can't find it now. 8 damage, right?
No,
Yeah, no.
it's 11.
Oh, with the that
The
yeah,
spell
yeah.
is upcast because warlocks
it.
automatically get the highest level.
Yippers.
Okay, 11 damage. Also, while you do that, could you make me a medicine check?
That's Vincent?
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. End of your turn. End of its
Want me to do
turn.
that?
Your
Okay.
turn, Vincent, and it will take another
25 damage.
Actually,
25.
the spell fizzled.
You
Oh
failed when you
yes,
took
the
damage.
you
Yeah.
failed, so it's free.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Okay, takes no damage. Your turn, Vincent.
With my bonus, actually, you know what? I'll attack you first with Eldritch Blast.
23.
So that's 10. And then I will use my bonus action to entangle you again. I still got 2 more turns. So you can
Well,
roll
no,
me a
it's
dex.
it's
Oh,
gone.
no, your concentration. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, it's
It's
gone.
gone now. So yep, that's a hit though, for 9 damage. Okay. What are you doing? Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm going to move back behind Malaram. That's my turn.
Meat shield again.
Woo!
I love how everyone seems to hide behind the healer in this game.
Well, it doesn't help with the
Nobody's
healer.
the healer.
It also doesn't help when the healer's clunking around in plate mail with
Yeah.
a shield.
Marum is so much more than his ability to heal us.
Falvor, your turn.
Okay, so I'm just wondering, am
These
I
features.
in stealth right now? Because
You are
I don't know
not.
if it was distracted
Nope.
with everything else going off. Okay, well, can I get into stealth and then still attack it?
You would have to move away down 10 feet, hide, and then come back. And I believe to
Screw
hide,
it.
yeah, wouldn't really work.
Well, Malrum's on the other side of it, so maybe I'll still get flanking, right?
No,
I'm not in
Malrum
contact
is
with
down
it.
1 level.
Okay. Right, well, screw it. I'm going in. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get in there,
Which gets
champ.
me in. Yes.
Oh,
who am
I don't
bonus
know if it
action?
matters, but you said it had a 20 on that last saving throw for Hellish Rebuke. Did you minus the D4? Or is it too late? I shouldn't go far back. I'm sorry.
I don't see. So, did that spell when you hit me, that broke my concentration automatically?
No, it was a breath weapon. And it automatically rolls concentration checks, which you fail.
Well, which one is that? I don't even see it. I see Dusan's.
You should.
No, it's Vincent. It's just in the same text
Yeah.
box.
Oh, okay.
Because you see your name under concentration save.
So, that being said, because your script does it automatically, it doesn't account for the fact that he could have used a bardic inspiration to give himself a success.
Also, I can use
True.
my talisman thing.
True.
I didn't realize. I thought that was Dusan's. All right, whatever.
But if you want to say that, so when it rolls it, and if it is a fail, you can just say that, and we can take it from there. But
Yes, I'm going to attack it.
yeah, go ahead.
With my rapier, hopefully hitting it. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Useful. 6
Let me
piercing damage.
Make a note of that for later.
And I will also shoot it.
Okay. Miss.
Oh, shit. Well, there you go. And cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Malrum,
Alright, could I
you can get up here.
get up to it? Cool. We'll get it right up here.
You are
And
flanking.
since it took my sword, I'll just kind of go, oh, you took my sword, but I haven't used my Warhammer in a while. And this is just going to be a one-handed attack.
Okay.
At advantage.
Why advantage? Oh, yes.
Flanking.
Flanking. Yes, I'm an idiot. That hits.
So, 8 bludgeoning. And make a strength save. Oh, nope. He has my Warhammer now.
He's collecting your weapons. She's collecting your weapons.
Oh, I didn't make a strength save for when I attacked it.
That's true. You need to make one as well.
Sorry.
At the end of this, you'll be singing "Shiny."
I got a natural 20 on this strength save.
Yeah, you save.
Perfect.
Cool. Well, she has that now, I guess.
Okay. She is building her own arsenal. Hell yeah. Dusan, your turn.
So
By the way,
Dusan,
fairy fire, is it still active?
I mean, I haven't stopped concentrating.
Okay.
So I am going to repeat the scene where I whisper into the skull and have that sliver of ghostly essence kind of go out and encircle this creature's head. We'll do a dissonant whispers.
What's the range of that?
60 feet.
60 feet? 10, 20. You're just in range.
I'm very close.
Don't forget that these are up levels, 10 feet each. But yes, you're in range.
But like,
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh,
yeah.
I made the save. And that is a wisdom's. Yes. 14.
Fails.
God damn! This is supposed to be a really powerful creature, and it's kind of a wimp so far. What the hell is happening?
So she'll need to use her reaction to run away from me.
Okay. Then that is 60 feet, so... Whoop.
So, 2 opportunities of attack.
Yep. You don't have your weapon, and you do, so go ahead.
You can slap it, right?
He's a warcaster. He's just going to cast.
Oh,
spell.
yeah.
I'll just toll the dead on it.
Perfect.
So another wisdom save.
Another wisdom save coming up.
13. Oh, that's terrible.
Miss. That is
Actually,
a 19. 16.
Flanking.
Yeah, because of Malron being there, it would be flanking, right? So it would
Yeah,
actually hit.
it would.
So 25 hits.
Does a 16 save?
Yep.
Okay, nice.
And you get your sneak with this as well.
Do I?
Yep.
You had advantage.
Oh, you are correct. Thank you. And that is... Yeah.
14.
I love
14
blue.
damage.
I love blue. You got max admin.
Is 14 enough?
It flies off. Okay. That is that the end of your turn, Dusan?
Can I ask you a question? Was that wisdom save? Oh no, it's made other saves, so never mind.
I suppose I would be interested in this person, so I'm going to take my turn. My movement. Boy, the lag is awful.
I know. I'm sorry.
To move up here. But that, yeah. Let me find the.
All right, I will start making my move. 5, 10. 15.
If it wasn't apparent, I am starting to kind of like look at this dead person.
25.
Okay. They are covered with what looks to be a face mask, hood up, chest open wide as there are gaping holes all over it.
I will reactivate my boots for a bonus action to get another 30. I now see the creature.
You're going to take opportunity of attack?
Yeah, was I within? Yeah, because where it's at, they're at disadvantage since my boots are active.
That is a 9. And
that'll be a miss.
You won't get one from that, and you haven't gone in there, so you're fine. Just one.
Okay. I will cast another Mind Sliver. Yeah, I'm gonna cast another Mind Sliver on it.
Man, all this mental stuff you're doing is really messing her up.
Yeah, it's like
chains, mental stuff, making her run away. And that is a saving, what is it?
Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw. Natural 20.
I will once again try to use ill-fated word.
and that's a D4, right?
Correct.
And that's another
Oh my
goddamn 4.
God.
Yes.
Ah! Oh my god, that's 3 top score 4s for you in a row.
Yes. Telling you, fate's on my side. We can't lose.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the dice are definitely on your side tonight.
So that's 10 more damage, and then the next save it makes will be at a -4 or a minus D4.
Okay.
But the way you're rolling, it's just going to be a -4.
It's from what you can see where you are, it is looking very hurt.
Oh, it's
Very
almost dead,
hurt.
guys. You've done a great job. With the remainder of my movement, I think I'll be taking the other opportunity attack by moving back to there.
Nope, no opportunity attacks. You are out of range of both of these, and you're moving into range of this one, so you're fine.
All right. Well, then that's all my movement. That's as far as I can go.
Okay. This spider, however, will run at you. Ooh. Roll 20. Stop moving my mouse. What are you doing? Where am I? I can't see. Oh, and there you are. Run up to you and make an attack. Is this at disadvantage or normal?
It's a normal attack. It's only the opportunity attacks with my boots.
Okay, then 19.
That hits.
That is.
I know.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 9. You save. You take just one
damage.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay. After that, this one will also run at you and make the same attack. 15, does that hit?
15 will hit. Yep.
And same again. That's a
That
fail.
one I will take 5, it looks like.
Yep. And then its turn. Can it move towards you, Dusan?
Huh?
Is it still frightened of you?
No. It's just it's a split second thing.
Okay. In that case, it will fly over.
Fly. Gross.
And oh, let's roll a d6, see if it gets its breath weapon back.
No.
It does not.
Thank God.
It will just make a multi-attack on you first as a bite. 11, does that hit?
No.
And a claw. 12, does that hit?
That does, and I don't have my reaction to put a shield up. So, 1 second.
You have one more luck.
I do have a luck, but I don't think. I mean, it rolled really low.
It did.
You know what? We're gonna use that luck though.
Okay, you want it to re-roll?
Yeah.
All right. Pray to
Just
the
don't be
dice
a crit.
gods. 13.
Just wait.
That's hilarious.
11, 12, 13.
11, 12,
I'm
13.
telling you, this gambler is running the table. But okay, yeah. So that hits.
Okay, and that is 9 piercing damage. Slashing, sorry.
Yeah, that's enough.
And you're down. Vincent, your turn.
All right, I'm going to shoot it twice in the ass with my Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah.
That's
One
that's
hit.
it.
Hang on a second. Yeah, it's just ability checks. Okay. So that's a 12.
Hell yeah.
You also, I think a lot of people don't realize this, but with Tasha's, they've added this to how you can spend Bardic Inspiration.
All right, I'll add the 4 to the damage.
It's a D8.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're a fancy bard.
Oh, well, I mean, level 5.
Yeah.
17 then altogether.
17 altogether. As you fire off one of the beams, it will go wide, not hitting this creature. The second, however, you will let out, and you can feel that it's going to miss. It will miss. And then you feel over your shoulder a hand again. The world slows down as shadows begin to build around your shoulder area, reaching down to the palm of your hand, moving it, adjusting it. And you watch as the Eldritch blast that comes out is bigger, stronger, and more potent. The beam hits the target. You watch as this creature's shell cracks, and the flesh begins to boil and burst as it screams in agony. It looks towards you. Then it moves its eyes just behind you, and it goes wide with all of its eyes as it begins to fall against the wall, going still, and its arms and legs begin to curl inwards as it never stops looking just behind you, Vincent. And with that, it goes. So,
It goes. Dot dot
It-
dot.
it goes.
It goes.
Oh, it just goes.
It's gone, guys.
However, the three babies are still about to rip
Lunch.
into. So, Vincent, would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my meat shield again. That's 10, 20, and behind Malrum. Hey, Malrum.
Hey.
And that's my turn.
Very nice. Okay, this spider will take an attack on you at advantage.
Correct. Hits.
It's hits. That is 2 death saves.
Is it 2 or 1? I thought it's just
It's-
1 for a hit. It's
For a
2
melee
for a crit.
attack, it's no. For a melee attack, it's 2.
Yeah, it's an auto crit because
Yep.
you're down
True. Good point.
and
Range
incapacitated.
attack is just 1.
Yes. Now I recall. Sorry, my bad.
And so Malrum and Vincent, you will see this small baby version of the larger creatures that you've seen before down here begin to tuck and even burrow into the side of the throat of your new friend.
I'll just kind of call out and say, "We're not out of the woods. Nolan's down, and he's about to be. He has some spiders trying to eat him."
Falvo, your turn.
Okay, hearing this, I am going to run as fast as I can towards Null. That is my full movement, and then I guess I'll use my bonus action. Actually, I can see him from here, right?
Yeah.
Can I shoot my crossbow?
Yep, you can.
Could have finished me off.
Yeah, shoot. Oh my god, there's so many babies. I didn't see.
There are 3.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use my full. I use my bonus to run down there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might just jump in the way of them,
Okay.
and then with my action, I will start killing them.
Okay, so 2 choices here. You can either
Yep.
cover his body, which would give him extra AC, or you can try and kill as many as them. What are you wanting to do?
Actually, with my action, I'm gonna pull out my greater healing potion that I've kept hidden away, and I'm gonna give it to Null.
All right. Oh, you have an action left? Yeah, you can do that. You can feed him the potion.
I should do that.
You should, that's a lot of potion.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You're so nice.
Please click on your token, and at the top you should see healing potion, and just click on that and click on the greater.
Yep. Am I doing? Oh, nice. No. Perfect.
Okay, 14. You heal 14 and you are back.
Good.
Literally half my health.
Perfect. Now just get away. I'm
I'll
happy
leave-
to be nibbled by babies. I've killed plenty of them. Pretty much a
Okay.
professional at this.
Malrum.
All right. I'll go ahead and start kind of
You know what?
proceeding down.
Just
yeah, I'm just
I'll say
one of those is getting nuked, so
I'll say that because you guys are all up and he's out of danger now, and that these spiders have literally 1 hit point. You can, Malrum, if you want, take them out, and yeah, finish them off if you wish.
okay, yeah. So I'll just kind of proceed down and just kind of go
Stomp on
spider
them all.
stomping.
Pick up your warhammer off the ass of the.
Oh, my
the
warhammer
spider.
and my sword.
So
Perfect.
you two and Vincent, you all see Malrum run down and kind of just ew and just begin to crush and jump on these spiders until there are none left of these baby ones. And with that, we are out of initiative. Let's get rid of all that.
Good job.
Good job, lads. I had faith in you. I knew you'd do your part. I appreciate the assists. How much do I owe you for the potion?
It's all right. It looks like there's plenty of gold for us.
I kind of gestured.
top.
You can take it out of my cut up there.
Okay.
How's everybody feeling?
Like a
Vincent's
baby
kind of bloody.
spider tried to make my neck a home, but otherwise pretty solid considering what foe you've fell. How's the damsel in distress? I heard screaming. Was it too
Reminds
late?
me, I saved her. She's fine.
Vincent,
Oh, good job.
at this moment, make me a perception check.
Vincent, what are you gonna do?
13.
Is that a
As
fail?
you-
If so,
Nope, it's not a fail. As you run down to your friends and begin to talk, you will see shadows on your right side begin to grow. And you will see this, a semi-transparent, not something seems to be pushing through, but not fully here. And you'll see this grow out of the shadows. And it will point in this direction.
okay.
Let me,
Oh, my screen moved.
there you go.
Yeah.
It made me move.
And
Ooh.
you see this shadowy creature look towards what looks to be a shrine of some sorts to Tiamat. This creature will pause for a second, and you'll watch as the pointing finger turns and curls into a fist, and then it squeezes its hand. What do you do?
I'm going to. I'm gonna walk towards the pool that it pointed out initially. Like this pool or whatever?
It was pointing in that direction, not at the pool.
Oh, okay.
Not to interrupt, but do we see any of this happening?
You do not.
Okay.
You cannot
so
see this
Vincent just
creature.
looks crazy right now.
Yep. Vincent just turns and begins to stare in wonder, and then almost kind of being drawn by something, just begins to walk in that direction.
Probably should go check up on the lad. He
Are you all right, Vincent? And I
he
am
took a wallop.
Yeah, well, and I was planning on trying to cast Cure Wounds on him anyway, so I would be kind of approaching Vincent. Are you all right there, Vincent?
I'm gonna look at Malrum quickly. No, I have some damage, yes.
All right. I'll kind of come out. I'll use my last spell today. Cure wounds.
As I look back, is that figure gone?
It's still there, standing in the corner, pointing, and then turn again into a fist in this direction.
I'm gonna
Okay.
head back over to where that dwarf lady was.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of examine the coins
Okay.
because there's such thing as dragon madness. I don't know if this constitutes a dragon horde or not, but
Yeah, what are those big chunky bits?
Vincent, do you do anything?
I'm just gonna walk closer. Like I don't understand what it wants, so I'm gonna walk closer right up to it. And what do you mean exactly? Like I'm just kind of whispering it so no one can hear me because I assume everybody thinks I'm crazy already, anyways.
I think Dusan is just like impressed that you've allowed yourself to be open to the spirits.
Again, it does not speak, and you can see parts of it are beginning to fade as this, whatever this entity is, you can guess what it is, but it is not fully here in this world. And again, as it begins to fade, points in this direction and then makes a fist.
Okay. Well,
If I see him kind of struggling mentally, I'll walk over and ask if he needs help deciphering anything the spirits are telling him.
yes, Dusan, I'm seeing something, but I'm not too sure what it is.
What is it you're making of what you're seeing?
I see a figure and it fist and pointing in a certain direction. I don't know what to make of it.
do you gesture to the direction?
No.
Okay.
Well, did you ask it?
It doesn't seem to be able to speak. It just keeps doing the same thing over and over.
Well,
Were there gems or anything in that little Tiamat statue that was over there? ST.
From what you saw in the statue, there were no gems. It looked to be a pretty typical shrine to a
Okay.
evil god.
Right. Okay.
I'm just gonna start walking in the direction without saying anything more that I
I'm gonna
pointed to.
I'll give him distance, but I'll kind of follow along, just more watching him.
And I would see Doosan kind of following him and just let him go. I did heal you for looks like 14, Vincent.
Oh, was it 14? I hit 7.
Yeah, it's 14 total. You got the big boy cast, so
I've got 124 health now.
You've beaten Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
then I would kind of go up here to the horde and start trying to count all that up and just bag that for now.
I'm gonna walk up the wall here as they're doing all that and
Mhm.
kind of just go along the top. Actually, I'm gonna go right to the ceiling and just walk over to this way.
Okay.
I
You
guess I'll
see-
just like splish splash behind him.
You see the entity standing next to the statue of Tiamat. It has now grown weaker, still pointing, then making the fist.
And I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and I'm gonna no, spear, sorry. I'm gonna take the blunt end of my spear and hit it. I'm gonna smash it. Like I
Okay.
think the thing wants me to do.
Roll for an attack, but you will automatically hit. Just give me the damage.
7.
7. With the 7, you manage to break off one of the heads, and you watch as the shadowy entity begins to grow in strength.
I'll hit it again. Just a 2.
The next head off. The shadows begin to grow, and now, for the people who are paying attention, which I think is just Dusan, the shadows around this area begin to grow and the darkness begins to thicken. And even though some of you can see in the dark, even that begins to dim to the point where you're struggling to see.
And I'm going to hit it again. I'm going to grab my spear with 2 hands this time.
Okay. You break off the third head. Again, the shadows thicken.
And then, if nobody tries to stop me, or if Dusan doesn't say anything, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it to pieces.
No, I'm assuming that something is speaking to you, and I'm encouraged that you're following it.
I'm going to take 2 of my hands. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, are we hearing like smashing stone or something?
You are. You are hearing that.
I think Dusan is looking back at you and just kind of giving a thumbs up, maybe. Like, he's letting it out, guys. He's letting it out.
I think I would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would hear the break-in and come and investigate to see what's going on.
Okay. The fourth head goes tumbling off. The shadows thicken, and the form begins to change. There is one more head left.
Before I do anything more, can you speak now?
There is no response.
Actually, he'd hear a response, and it'd be Dusan saying, "Yes, I've been able to speak this whole time."
I'm going to shrug that off, as funny as it was, and smash it again with that Eldritch Blast.
And with the last shot, you watch as the head explodes and the shadowy form begins to morph and change. It becomes stronger, but you can still tell it is not fully there yet. It is not fully a part of this world. And you will see this creature now standing there, still not here, but now able to what looks to be affect this world as it begins to move towards you. Do you do anything?
I am going to get on my knees, and I'm going to grab my talisman, and I'm going to try and see what my patron says as this guy approaches me. Or whatever.
Okay. As you grasp your talisman, you can see yourself. You're kneeling, and you're in some other creature as it is moving towards you. And then your eyes open, and this creature is now standing above you, looking down, still not fully a part of this world. Some sort of avatar of whatever true creature it is. And you feel that connection. Whatever this is, it is connected with your patron. Or could this be your patron in some form of shadows? Its hands will begin to move towards you. Do you do anything?
I am going to, I know it's dark, but I'm going to make it even darker. I'm going to, within 10 feet, everybody kind of goes blind unless you make your wisdom saving throw. Except for my patron, I would assume.
Mm-hmm. And at this point, Malrum and Dusan, you can also see this creature. Much more fainter than Vincent can, but you can see some entity. If you would like to make saving throws, now's the time, or you can choose to fail.
I feel like I would try to save against this. What is it, a wisdom?
16.
Nope. You both go blind. In darkness.
Yeah. Because I would just try to be making sense on what the hell is going on over here. Trying to basically feel out what's going on.
Vincent. Both
Yeah.
of its arms grab a hold of your shirt, what the clothes you're wearing, and it will rip open, exposing your chest. And with a third arm, reach out and place it on top of your chest, just above the heart. And you will feel the worst pain you have ever felt in your entire life. It will burn, sear. But then, nothing. No pain. You feel cold. There is no pain. The arm will come away. It will take a step back. And it will look down at you. And though there are no words from this avatar, you feel pride coming from it towards you. And it will begin to fail into the shadows, slowly dissipating until it's gone.
Okay.
Looking down on your chest, there is a blackened, almost corrupted handprint just above your heart. Please make a note on your sheet that you have been touched. And just write that you have been touched.
Okay.
The darkness will begin to return to its normality. Do you drop the darkness spell as well?
I will drop it, yeah. It'll just kind of like get sucked back into me.
Okay. The question is, do you hide the mark on your skin now?
Absolutely. Before I suck it back, I'm gonna... Are the clothes ripped or can I put them back?
You could hold them shut.
And then I'll cast Prestidigitation and like make little clothespins and, you know what I mean? Close it up proper, and then I'll
Okay.
suck in the darkness.
Your vision returns with Vincent, now with slightly damaged clothes. And everything seems to return to normal.
Yes, well, that... Oh, go ahead.
What's going on over here? There's darkness and I just went blind. Is everything okay?
No, things I think are better than fine now. And I'll walk along the wall as I'm talking to them.
I'll just kind of whisper to Malram as he walks on the wall. I'll say, I don't know what it is with people who can do things like that they feel like they have to just because they can.
Well, what happened? I only heard the breaking stone got over here and then the darkness blinded me.
I think there was some spirit kind of exerting its will on Vincent and must have brought him over here for some reason, but I'm not one really to question other people's choices, and he seems no worse for wear afterwards, so I can only assume that there must have been some form of catharsis by destroying that statue.
Yes. Well, like I said, I seen an image and it called me up on the ledge there, and I just felt the need to smash the statue. So.
And smash it you did.
Meanwhile, Nillidan, you are investigating, right?
Yes, of course.
Make me an investigation check. 16. Okay. So, looking at this pile of gold, as even though this thing wasn't a true dragon, it definitely had some of the tastes of a dragon. And you can probably count up what you can see on the different levels. Maybe, well, not maybe. You would know that it would be around. I keep doing that, god damn it. It would be. Where's my notes? 1,200 gold pieces. And
Sounds heavy.
Quite a haul, lads.
you also find what looks to be a sword. What looks to be a long sword. And its markings are very ornate. And it seems to have a reddish sheen to what looks to be a golden handle. It's quite beautiful. You find
Anybody drop this? He kind of holds it up.
No.
No, it must have been somebody who's either been captured here or ventured through a while ago. Perhaps one of these folk who, and he'll kind of gesture over to that dead body and say, perhaps one of these poor unfortunate souls in pain and need.
you will also find what looks to be a golden amulet. What seems to have different runes engraved down the sides of it. Kind of looks like an eye.
I'm happy to ask the spirits what they know of these items, if you would like.
One
I
more
could
thing.
also see if this is magical as well.
And you also, something that you do recognize and kind of see immediately and realize exactly what it is. What looks to be a folded up, what was a case, now broken in the fight, and you see a scroll kind of poured out of it. And that's all. What are you doing?
I'd say we should probably see where Falvo ran off to. Perhaps there are more survivors.
Oh, hang on. Discord is messing up.
What happened?
We lost our Nullidan.
Hold
You ran
for
away.
Golden.
Too evil.
He took the 1,200 gold and left.
He was bugging. Get him. But yeah, I would agree. And
His Discord is breaking. But yes, there is a longsword, an amulet, and what looks to be a scroll with a 16.
okay, I would just kind of sit down, make sure that I have his permission for the loot, and I'll just start ritually casting Identify on all the items. Start getting.
I mean, I don't want to sit here while you do that. I would rather we do this someplace safe.
Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, it works now. Sorry, I was saying I was
Yeah, just to recap, there is a longsword, a amulet, and a scroll.
Ooh, has anyone read the scroll or looked at to examine what spell it is?
Nope.
Nope.
Do you mind if I try?
You are what I can only assume is a wizard. I think you're the most capable
Indeed.
person.
Is it an Arcana check?
It is indeed. While you're doing that, Dusan, what are you going to do?
Well, I guess it depends on if Maurum is setting up to do like 30 minutes of ritual casting.
I can either. I would kind of start setting up, seeing the magical loot.
Okay,
Or
I will offer to help him, and say, well, while you identify one of them, I can ask the spirits about the other.
All right. Because I'll start looking over the sword.
I'll
Okay.
take the amulet.
I like it.
So
Okay.
I set up like a very typical occult looking like shrine of a lot of candles kind of all around in a half circle around this amulet, and then just have my skull in the center and have my eyes closed while I'm casting not identify but read object.
Ooh. A new spell I am not familiar with. Please tell me.
By handling an object and reading the psychic residue on it, you can divine information about the item's history. Basically, if the item has a name, an image of the last creature to handle the item, an impression of the emotional state of the creature that last used it. This amulet is not a weapon, but if it has killed or injured something in the past, a visual image of the item's owner or crafter, or any like historical significance of the
Okay.
amulet.
So, the first thing you will realize is this weapon's name is Ember.
Oh, I don't have the sword.
We have the sword.
Oh, damn it. You're the amulet. Okay, sorry.
That's okay. I'll say, I think the spirits are picking up on close by item spirits. If you could be like, just specifically look at this. I don't want to step on Maurum's deity's powers, okay?
We are sorry.
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
So, you will see what seems to be a wizard in a tower, and he is forging what seems to be this amulet, and he looks covered in sweat. Looks like he has not sleeping in a very long time, and he looks very, very paranoid. And after what seems a few days of heavy enchantment, as this wizard seems to be extremely powerful, he will finish making this magical item, and he will place it on himself, and he will begin to relax. He will walk over to a book and begin to write something down, the name of this. He does not give it a true name, but something of a creation that he has made. And he calls it an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Wonderful.
You will see flashes of this amulet going through different shadier parts of history, always in the shadows, always being hidden, and it will change a few hands, and each individual seems to be wanting to be hidden by something, wanting to escape something, and that's what you get.
Thank you, spirits, for finally focusing in on the one object I wanted you to focus on.
Don't call us, we'll call you.
Great. Back as you were.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, I'm just casting identify, so I would be 10 minutes
Okay.
or 11
So
minutes out.
what did you get for your arcane check? Illidan?
Oh no, I got a 15 on my Arcana check for the scroll.
15. Yep. Okay. Looking over this spell scroll, the first thing you realize is, damn, this is a powerful scroll. Way above your pay grade right now. And after spending quite a bit of time of reading and kind of discerning the runes and the sigils and the writings on it, through the symbols, you'll determine that you have heard of spells like this, spells that can make pocket planes, but these planes do not last for a long period of time.
Ooh.
They are meant to give a place of rest, just for a night or so. And it is said that this spell can even make grand mansions that someone could live in and even design to their own delights and what their needs are. And you know exactly what this scroll has on it. As it is the magnificent mansion.
Nice. Are any of you other bookworms like me, or does anyone mind if I hold on to this?
Aladdin, you can keep it.
Yes, it's all you.
Also, would any of you like to die?
What?
This necklace seems to find itself onto many individuals who have died.
Is
I have
it
a choice of
cursed?
words.
You're not there.
The fuck?
No, I jest, of course. All objects made to last will be passed down. It appears as though this one was created to serve the opposite purpose, actually, to protect one from certain things. I don't know exactly what. The arcane is still somewhat of a mystery to me, but I can imagine there are some type of abjuration magics about this amulet. At any rate, if somebody would like to keep it.
We'll just hold on to it for now. You can hold on to it if you would like.
Yes, and then I'll whisper down to Maurum, and I'll say, "The sword you have is called Ember."
All
And
right, and then yeah,
as he says that, and you kind of turn to him, Ember, and by saying it, you'll feel a better connection with this weapon, and your mind begins to flood with what it is, and it is indeed called Ember. And this longsword, you see it for a second as it bursts into flames. This sword has been around for a very long time, and you may put down that it is called Ember, and it is a flame tongue longsword.
Sounds powerful.
As you know that this weapon could burst into flames and do quite a bit more damage.
indeed, the sword is called Ember. It specifically, it is a flame tongue dagger or a flame tongue sword, so it seems to do a little bit extra damage and can light itself on fire.
Well, isn't that charming?
Almost literally, but very, very fun.
Imagine swinging a weapon. Gosh, can you imagine?
Meanwhile, south of this conversation, what the fuck is happening?
Bow chicka bow wow, I saved your life.
Pick up on that promise you
Yeah.
spit out in the 2 seconds we knew each other.
That won't be the only spitting out you do.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I saved your life. I killed the beast. I'm a hero.
She will
Let's get freaky.
slap you on the chest and get me the fuck out of here.
Fine.
And she will jump down into the water and begin to make her way.
While she does this, I will just walk across the wall. I'll run across the wall. Like I always do. Hopefully not failing this time, because that would be funny.
She'll quickly
Nice,
grab
natural 20.
a fistful of gold and shove it in her pocket and then keep walking.
I assume I saw that.
Oh, yeah, she's not hiding it.
She what?
You know what? I'm not bothered. How much gold is there here? Have we figured that out yet?
In total, 1,200.
Yep.
1,200.
So now 1,189
No.
because of her fistful.
How are y'all doing? What we found?
We got about 1,200 gold. We have a flame-tongued sword. We had a scroll that it sounds like Noladin is going to hold on to. And speaking of which,
Of which I will point out it's a 7th level spell, just for full disclosure. It's pretty much a planar mansion spell. Very, very unique and fun.
Sounds
And
like a good weekend to me.
Exactly.
I'll also reach into my bag and pull out the 3 scrolls that we found earlier and say, we also found these earlier. It's a scroll of Fire Shield, Find Familiar, and Liamon's Tiny Hut.
Amazing. You lads are absolutely a joy to have met. Did you have plans for those?
Yes, we were going to sell them to a wizard who might want them. Are you interested?
It's amazing. I'm a wizard, in fact, that just came into a small fortune once we figured out our cuts.
we would happily sell these to you.
Well, we should bag this all up and probably not stick around too much longer. Who knows what's still in the hole?
Falvo,
Indeed.
We
Yes.
do happen to have a whole explorer.
perception.
You'd like me to do a perception check?
Yeah.
I'm on it, boss. 9.
Did we ask the Lask if anybody from the expedition was still in the hole, or we were saying there was one left because the poor chap there is dead.
And
I think it's that poor chap right there that we were looking for.
We
They
were
were
told
free.
there'd
Shame
be
on that.
3 others.
There were 3 others. These are 2. With a 9, this guy down here, he is dressed very similar to you.
He is.
It's weird.
That is weird. Can I jump down to check him real quick?
Sure.
Can I move remove the face mask?
You do. And it looks to be a kind of what would have been a handsome looking elven person, not drow.
Okay. Do I recognize them?
You do not.
Okay.
You do, however, see what looks to be the beginnings of a scar on their neck.
I'd like to remove the scarf.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of pocket it for now. Right, I guess we collect this guy's body.
You look at the scar.
No, I'm gonna keep it for later. I will look later.
Okay. Make me an investigation check as you're looking over the body now.
Could I was gonna say, could I give assist, but it looks like it's negligible difference.
That's an 11. Okay. You see some things that are, well, one thing that is at his side. It looks to be kind of like a satchel or a messenger's bag.
Yeah, I'll collect it.
Okay. It's got a cool pattern on it.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll just kind of I'll just bag it all up. I will. I'm not gonna look at it now. We need to get out of here, guys.
Agree. And then I'll kind of step down and see the lady down there and say, "Were you a part of the survey crew that was down here as well?"
As you walk up, she will. As you as you actually approach, you actually see her poking this body of the spider over and over again, and then quickly turn to you. Yeah, I was.
I'm gonna just roll insight just to be sure.
Okay. 19.
Dot,
You lying?
dot.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Sorry, I rolled.
Whoa!
That's wild.
Ouch.
Damn,
She has a
son.
huge fist.
10. She's
She
lying.
took so many gold from us.
I'll just kind of,
That's
I'll
brilliant.
just kind of. Please, if you're going to lie to me, at least make it a noteworthy attempt. What were you doing down here?
I was with Finn. We were here to rob. All right. Can we just go? Does it really matter? Yeah, we're robbers. All right. That's what we do. Can I leave? Can we leave?
Most definitely. Did you see anybody else down here while you were here?
Yeah, one of her.
Where is he?
Somewhere to the east of this place, I think.
Are you going looking for them? Oh, I mean, for your friend Finn? Or is that him right here?
That's Finn.
Let's see. Well. Sorry about Finn. You can keep my short sword. I do not want a short sword covered in spider guts.
Cool.
That is disgusting.
Can we? Okay, I love all the chit chat and everything, but I want to fucking go. So can we?
Nobody's keeping you here, Finn's friend.
We got one more chap we need to find.
He's dead. I saw him die. We should go.
Sight.
Roll an insight. Ooh.
Ooh, natural one. Woo-ha.
She's telling the truth.
Do you mind showing us the corpse so that way we could retrieve it?
Hell no. I'm leaving.
Best
good
of
luck
luck.
getting out here.
I mean, you can either show us to where the body is, or
Hold there for
we
1 second.
could.
Vincent.
While that's going on, I'm stabbing the shit out of its neck. I want to cut off its head.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. After this much time, yes, you can collect its head.
All right, I'm gonna drag it over to where the group is, just casually.
Okay. You can write down in your inventory you have a Drake spider head.
Of course you do.
And it
Yes.
is very big and
So-
heavy.
I'll kind of look over at the spider head and just say, "Listen, we just killed that thing, and her brood is all throughout these caves. So we don't know if you're gonna even make it out of here alive. So if you want to run off on your own, more than happy to watch you run off and gallivant to your death. Or if you could just show us to where this body is, so we can retrieve it, we would be most appreciative."
Okay, so I may have said a lie. I don't know if he's dead, but I did see him being carried away, and he's probably eaten right now. He's probably spider shit. We should just go.
Oh, she's good. I didn't even realize that could have been the case. Nice job, Les.
Yeah, thanks.
Here's the deal. Why don't we just escort her out, and then we can take a quick. Oh no, because he might be alive. We're trying to get him alive, aren't we? Well,
Yeah, we should stay until we find him.
we can
Listen,
escort her out,
Blue
right?
Boy. I'm leaving.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we should get you out of here so that way you can continue on.
If she wants to run off on her own, she's more than. It seems like she has a short sword. If she can make it out alive, then all power to her. If she wants to stick around us to guarantee her safety, I guess that's up to her. We're going to
And
go and try to
so,
find this
and
person
so
off.
the lass was left to make her own decision: stay with the group and potentially survive, or take her chances on her own, armed with only a short sword and a pocket full of stolen coins.
Malram, you know what? Malram and Dusan, you can have roll separately, or you can give one of you advantage with a
I will give him advantage because I have 0 charisma.
persuasion check. An advantage then. 21. Okay. After you say this, she will look at you, pick up the sword. Almost looks like she's about to strike at you, Dusan, and then thinks better at it and lowers the sword and just. What do you want me to do?
I don't need you to do anything, sweetheart. You are welcome to do what you'd like. Just know that we aren't leaving this cave just yet.
Fine.
Extra set of eyes never hurt. You don't have to fight if you don't want to, but if you see something, feel free to point it out. We'll protect you. We killed that thing. And he kind of gestures over to the back where the spider dragon died.
All right. I'll try and show you the way.
Thank you kindly.
So polite of you. After we saved your life.
You're welcome. Are you leaving Finn behind or taking him with you?
We'll start dragging him, but I'm not that strong, so I'll need some help.
Yeah, I would have gone and picked him. I'll go ahead and pick him up.
Who is holding all of this gold and dragging a body and dragging a monster's head?
Just a monster's head for me, sir.
If we divvy the gold up, it will be much more manageable.
There will be 1, 2, 3 people who are available to carry things.
I'll
that
go
would
ahead and
be-
carry. Yeah, I'll go ahead and carry the body.
Okay, so that's difficult. You won't be able to fight holding that much gold unless you dropped it, so just keep that in mind.
Well, let's split the gold out between us all, so then that doesn't become an issue.
Agreed.
Like Dusan said. So it's a 5-way split. That
Six.
is a 6-way split. I don't
Because we
see
have
goal anywhere.
I don't think it'd be wise to rip him off.
No, I don't think it is either. But for now, 240 each, and then we can give them a percentage of each other's when we get out of here.
Indeed. And I will be making sure he does get everything he's owed.
Yeah.
Kind of glancing at Alvor.
You get.
I mean,
Yes,
not a
200.
full share. Not a full share, though, right? He didn't have to fight the big bugger, but definitely. He did point me in the right direction.
He
Oh, he
gets
did fine.
200. Like us
He
all.
does get 200. You helped us kill the big bedrocker.
Oh,
But he helped us kill everything else in here. So he
excellent.
does get an even share.
Good to know.
Okay.
And then I'll go
So-
ahead and pick up the body.
Okay, I'll say that you are carrying him.
Holy moly. The lag is unreal right now.
I know. Sorry,
What has happened? Why is it lagging so much?
I don't know.
I've never
think
seen Roll20 do this
it
before.
might be because of all the tokens are on the map right now. That's a lot of them you've not even seen, and there are a lot of
see.
tokens. I think that might, and all of them have seeing as well, so that might be doing it.
Yeah, that's most likely what's doing it. Come on then, Norden.
Oh, grab the wrong thing there. Let's say she moves there. You guys make your way through the tunnels yet again. As you begin to approach this section, Dusan, she will say, "The last time I saw the guy, he was being dragged down that way," and she'll point to the right.
Our perspective, right, or top-down perspective, right?
This right.
So our left.
Yes.
All right.
Don't confuse me. And she will refuse to go any further down there.
Right, because we know. I'll indicate back that there's another pool, and it seems to be a gentleman on the other side of it. We've seen this before. We should be careful of spiders within the water.
Indeed.
But we also know that this was the way a Dwerger ran after it saw us thrashing about a lot of small spiders.
And then I would kind of stand right here. Just kind of look. Would I be able to see? I see the token of
Yep.
Big Bed right there. Would I be able to see that just plainly?
Yep. And as you see it, it also sees you. And something strange happens, Malram. You will see it kind of walk towards you and then point towards what looks to be a humanoid near it, and then crawl backwards and backwards until you can't see it anymore.
It's scared of us.
Oh, we did just kill its mother. Is this?
You see a
I'll kind of
body
look.
lying down on the ground, facing away from you, not moving.
It's a trap, Malram.
I think what I'll go ahead and do first is kind of what I've been doing. I'll go ahead and just cast light on a coin, and then just kind of throw it right over here in this, just to make sure that spider just stays there.
Does not move.
And could I make a perception check for the water just to see if there's a potential water spider?
Make a perception check.
I'd also like to check that.
Okay. You can't see because of the reflection of the light, Malram, how deep it is. But Falvar, from your angle, looking across where the light doesn't hit that as much, you can just see kind of a shimmer of stone, and it looks maybe 2 feet deep, the water.
I don't see anything, but I do see something shining down there.
But you don't see any movement in the water.
It's good.
Oh, if somebody
Can
wants,
I make that jump to the
You can
man?
try.
I think I can probably make it.
You'll also hear behind you. Well, is he dead?
we don't know yet. I'll just kind of yell back. Is there anything? And there's nothing moving, right, Falvor? But-
No, nothing moving in the water. However, I think I can jump to him.
Oh yeah, you lads got this. Go for it. I'm keeping an eye out. I'll keep you safe.
All right,
Luck's with us.
I'm gonna acrobatics. Just leap over theirs and hopefully land it. A 12. Not
A
great.
12. You hit the side of this little edge, and your leg falls into the water, disturbing it. Things go quiet, and nothing happens.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You love to build up things, don't you, Aiden?
I love it, yeah.
You son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna try and shake this guy awake. Hopefully he's still alive. And maybe cut all the webs that are on him. I assume he's covered in web.
He is. And as you shake him, he will fall to your side. Make a medicine check.
I hope he's not dead.
Not a hard DC.
13.
13. First thing you notice is the puncture marks in his neck and the coldness of his skin. This person is indeed dead, but something kind of hits you in the heart a little bit, as this person seems to have died within the last day, and it would seem that if you had not rested, taken a full long rest and continued, this person would probably
Wait a
still be
second.
alive.
Okay, well, that pisses off Favov a lot.
Mhm.
So much he's gonna just charge at the spider. I don't know
Okay.
why, but I just feel the need to kill it. Sorry, lads. Yeah, I'm gonna go everything in that. On it.
Okay, make attacks.
Stabbing it and shooting it. I assume this isn't stealth, but I don't know. Was it expecting me to attack it? Did it see me coming from
It
behind?
saw
the
you.
light?
It saw you running towards it. Yes,
Okay,
that hits
good.
as it screams out as you approach.
7 is definitely a miss.
That's 11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, it will not attack you, and it will begin to burrow down into the hole. You get an attack of opportunity, and Malrum and Vincent, you can also make ranged attacks if you wish, as it begins to scurry away, trying to flee, not fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it.
I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it run.
I'm
Okay.
letting it run too. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 9.
That misses. It disappears into the darkness. Do you want to jump down there?
No, I'm not gonna do that again.
Okay.
However, I'm gonna. Can I maybe? Is there any like sticks or anything around here? I don't know. Anything that looks.
Nope.
Can I maybe ball up some web?
You can ball up some web.
I want to set it on fire and throw it down there.
Okay. Easy enough to do. You set
I'll actually attach it to my crossbow and then I'll just shoot a bolt down there.
Okay. You let loose with a fire arrow, and you watch as the bottom begins to catch flames, and you watch as a creature, its legs begin to try and climb up the webbing on the sides, but the webbing instantly burns incredibly fast, and it slips and falls into the fire pit now. And you just hear it screams over and over again. And you also hear much smaller screams of the same kind and popping
Good.
noises.
Great, and I'm gonna pick up this guy.
Okay.
Well then, the lad probably gets a your death has been avenged mug in heaven, right? Yeah? That's how that works, faithful?
I hope so.
Seems like. Let's go ahead and grab him and let's go ahead and get out of here.
I'll carry him over, and I'll carry him on my back.
Okay, I'm moving over there as you eventually get to the other side. And for those of you who are trained in medicine, just looking at this body, you know for a fact that you could have saved him, but you chose to retreat, and this is the price that you pay.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Angry Palbor, Angry Palbor.
Well, did you find him?
He was dead, but we're being paid to recover as many of them as we can, so we'll go ahead and just bring him out, and I think, because I believe that's the last of the ones we needed to find, yeah?
From
I
what
think
you
so.
know of.
I think you're right. Yes.
Then I think we are good to leave this accursed place.
Okay. Which way do you go? Back the route you already know? Or do you keep venturing forward the way that is still a mystery to you?
Well, lads, your mission by the Academy was to save or retrieve any of the lost souls in here. We think we got them all. Do we want to clear this out? Is it an extra credit thing? Is it for a grade? I'm still new and fuzzy to the rules of all this.
Funnily enough, this is actually just a contract, and it's not even from the college.
Oh, Gull, that's humorous.
You just call me Gull.
No, I'm the lad named Gull that sent me over here. A bunch of Academy folks needed help. I guess I made an assumption that it was an Academy business thing, and you were all getting a grade for this or something.
Well, you know what they say about making assumptions.
Oh, we all have asses. Yes, we do.
Excuse me? I was going to say that typically assumptions can lead you in a good direction. You'll just want to, you know, use all the information available to you, but I suppose we do all have rear ends.
That too. Yes. I like you lot. Uh, I'm down for a quick snooze, but can keep going if we
We are
want.
not sleeping. What's wrong with you?
Not sleeping, just a stretch in the back and wiggling the toes for like an hour or so.
Well,
Reading a
mean,
nice book.
He
feel
does have
free
that
to do
nice
so while
scroll.
we're walking.
Oh yes, of course.
You do have that very nice scroll that could give you a mansion.
I can't. What's the rules for casting a level 7 spell when you can only cast level 2s?
It's a skill check.
Yeah, I don't want to burn it though. I want to be able to write that in my book at some point.
But it could give you a night's sleep in here, just one.
Oh, I know. Well, they have that one hut one also.
True.
No, we are not resting. We are leaving.
So you're going back the way you came then?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, just to be better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But there could
mean-
be more people the other way.
Yeah, and they're all scared of us now. I think we killed the mama. We might as well make a nice run through.
There will be more Duragar though. Most
True.
I think we've come here to do what we've done. And that's we need to leave.
likely.
Indeed.
What about other people?
What other people? I thought we rescued all of them, whether they were dead or alive.
We didn't know this dwarf was here.
And we rescued one another.
We did.
Noladin kind of quietly just throws a pair of dice on the ground.
What?
Oh, even. We probably should go.
Alright. And yeah, we're just gonna go back out the way we came.
Okay. You guys take your time going back the way you came. Exactly the way you came?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really see any shortcuts that we could use, so yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you make your way eventually arriving back at the start. And if everyone stops moving, I will fast forward this for you.
We love a fast forward.
Let me just grab everyone and everything you're taking.
Ooh.
As you all hold for lag.
Prepare for jump.
Light speed?
Of course.
I'm more of a ludicrous speed myself.
And
I prefer Tayo cruise speed.
Did I come from the entrance up top? Because that's what it looked like.
no, you would have come this way and then
Oh,
made
okay.
your way through the chasm of basically what you would have come across quite a few bodies of what they left behind their wake.
Gotcha.
And,
Fair enough.
made your way all the way back to this chamber, what seems to be the entrance. So, here, do you continue out and back, or do you want to do anything else here before you leave?
I don't think there's anything else in here. So
Okay. In that case, you make your way to...
I will, on the outside of the cave, just scroll maybe beware spiders.
Okay.
If we say arachnid, will the door close? Well, I'm going to say that actually out loud.
You say it, and
Arachnid,
you
yeah.
Yeah, in that case. Why is this
Whoa,
song?
Pirates of the Caribbean!
You say it, and the door will
The cave floods.
shut.
Johnny Depp just steps in.
Where's all the rum gone, mates?
And you guys will make your way back to the other chamber that led you here. To this entrance.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about all this.
Yeah. From
Oh,
there,
I
yeah.
didn't.
you will see a bunch of spiders quickly hide as you exit. And then from there, you'll make your way into the great and forgotten dwarven ruins, which are there. You'll make your way through the broken city that once held thousands of dwarves, ancient, with gold rivers running through it, through the rock. You will make your way past and into the tunnels, upwards, eventually exiting here. In a beautiful green grove surrounded on all sides by a mountain area. A tunnel, or a more like a dwarven made tunnel, leads you to the snowy peak mountain. Freezing, you walk over the jagged rocks towards where you, I'm guessing, still have your horses and carriage.
Well, we're gonna hope we have our carriage and horses.
That's a question, in fact. It is a frozen area. Would they freeze to death? But no, I won't do that. Yes. You make your way, and you find your horses and carriage intact. Where do you go from there?
I think the safest, closest place to rest would be where I had come from, which was that town that's nearby.
Yeah.
The
Try
Joran
and go with
village.
Bull.
Oh yeah, they got
The
good.
village.
They've got good drinks there. I'm in agreement.
Yeah, we can head over to the sunrise then. It's where we left the last of the excavation crew.
Yes, I'd assume Gol is with us and that other guy.
Yes, and in fact, you would have run into Gull on the way out, and seeing you all together alive, he kind of just sighs a bit of relief, and as all of you, once you exit, my friends, how was it?
Which part?
Well, I assume that you carried on, and you, as you are all alive, and you seem to have more survivors, you came across this mother they spoke of.
Yeah,
Oh,
Vince,
show him the head.
yeah, Vincent's carrying his head back there.
Yeah, she was really unimpressive.
Oh, that is very
Unimpressive for
ugly.
the well trained. Terrifying for those that were not prepared.
She was quite unimpressive, Jason says, breaking the fourth wall and staring directly at the camera.
The DM will take a note of that.
Nolden, I beg to differ. You're not the one that took the brunt of the hits.
She
My
didn't
back
really
is
hurt
still
me at
out
all.
of alignment.
And then I'll also, while I'm talking to him, I'll also pull out the 40 gold and hand it over, and then just start staring at everybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
Yeah,
pump out
hand it
my
over
purse.
40.
Okay, mark that off, and he will take 40 gold from each, and well, it would seem this job was indeed worth our while, my friends.
indeed.
I was
Oh,
going to
we're-
say, what are they going to pay you? Sorry?
Oh, we were just paying him a cut of whatever we found.
Mm-hmm.
True,
we
but
agreed.
Oh, excellent. Okay. I didn't know the
you
term.
find any treasures down there other than gold?
The truest treasure we found was the friendship that we developed along the way.
Ah, that is very funny, but don't fuck around.
I found a piece of paper. He holds up the scroll.
And I also found this sword that unless somebody else says that they might want it in our little group here, I might decide to hold on to.
It is fine. I was only joking with you. And he will go over to you, Dusan, and kind of slap you on the shoulder.
And I'll pull out of my pocket. I forget, did I keep it or did I give it to Maurum, the amulet?
I think you kept it. I don't
Okay.
think I didn't write it down
I'll
anyway.
pull out the amulet and I say, Gol, I would be happy to give this to you, but I can tell you that everyone who's ever worn it has died.
Oh. It would clash with my fashion. I think it would be best someone else were to wear it.
I would agree. I wouldn't want it to slow you down as you sailed across the walls.
Precisely.
Amulet? What does it do?
I don't know exactly. The wizard who created it named it a something against protection against something. I couldn't be really bothered with the words he was scribbling, but here, and he'll hand it over.
I see. I'll have a look at it. And then, if you don't mind, I will keep it.
Yeah, it clashes, as Gull very astutely put, with my aesthetic as well.
Well, we were just gonna head back to the inn, and I was gonna, and I'll kind of look at the other thief and say, I'm just gonna hand this over. I was gonna hand this over to the church there I saw in the town to have them inter this body, and that we would take the others back with us to Western to have them interred there.
She will speak up and say, and with that, I think I will be on my way, as it would be rather bad if my former employer would find out that I was, and Finn here was trying to steal from him. So I will be saying goodbye here.
Who exactly was your former employer?
I'm guessing the person that hired you.
Oh, well, we were just sent down there to find people, not to rob from a spider crate or a spider dragon thing.
You're fine, lass. Finders keepers. You got a share of gold, yeah? No?
Yeah, but I'll be going now.
Didn't catch your name. Nulladin here. If you're ever in the area and you need assistance, feel free.
Nulladin, it is nice to meet you. Goodbye. And she will not give you her name.
That's really awkward, my friend.
Yeah, she's pretty rude. Yeah, I could, while she's walking away, I could shoot her, like, right in the back. I don't mind.
Oh, no. I know her type. It's best to keep secrets. Gave her the option. She didn't take it. And now we know if we come across her again, you keep your toes curled and your pocket, tight.
Well, should we have that drink we were all looking to have?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
most
think so.
definitely.
Okay.
Alvar needs a drink. That's not mayonnaise.
When does he not need a drink?
Is that a euphemism?
No.
No, it's a literal.
Very literal.
Oh, you playing with alchemic jugs, huh?
Well, when life gives you alchemical jugs full of mayonnaise, you make mayonnaise aid. To the bar!
All right. You set out towards the village. On the way there, do any of you do anything?
I would like to continue breathing, and every now and again I'll probably like look off to the left, maybe off to the right, just to kind of appreciate the trees. And I probably sneeze at one point.
It's weird. You do this, and as you sneeze, you see rocks fall from the trees. It's very weird. It's right on top of you, in fact.
No!
But
I'd like
That's
to
more
check over
talking-
that scarf that I got.
okay.
Hmm.
The scarf?
He says
Yeah.
the scarf that I got like it was some
It's-
present, and he didn't take it off of a dead person.
Yeah, I recognized it. I don't even know what it is,
no.
but I want
I didn't say scarf. I said scar
to. Scarf.
on the back of his
I thought you
neck.
said scarf. Oh
No,
shit.
scar.
Okay, it was 100% a clasp scar then,
He
right?
took their scar off of them.
Got their
pretty
scar
morbid,
off.
I'm not
That's
gonna lie.
disgusting.
Friggin' Buffalo Bill here.
Looking
no.
on the back of the neck of this body, you do see
I
a
assume it was a
familiar.
scar
Yes, you see a familiar symbol.
of the clasp.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll look through the little pack that he's got then, not the
Okay.
fucking scar that I cut off the back of his neck.
You open up this bag and you look inside, and it is just darkness, a void.
Oh. Is it a bag of holding? Am I aware of this?
They are quite common. You know that most nobles have them. You know that a lot of wizards have them and magic users. It is quite it is not a rare item that you wouldn't understand. But looking in and seeing no bottom, you probably can guess what it is.
Amazing. Well, can I... how do you find something in a bag of holding? You just ask for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Oh, think about it.
yeah.
But I don't know what's in there, so how would I ask it?
Just dump it out.
I will, I'm not going to dump it out on the back. Well, actually, is there space for me to dump it out on the back of this wagon?
Yeah.
And I'll do that while we're moving.
Okay. As you dump it out, you will see coming out of it a sea of
Oh my god.
kind of knickknacks and stuff. You will see what looks to be around 200 gold pieces. You will
Holy
see
shit.
what looks to be 3 different pairs of female underwear kept in there.
Gross.
You will see a bunch of food and rations and water skins, rope, tools. A set of thieves' tools are in there. You will see what looks to be a potion of healing, and you will also see a beautiful looking dagger.
Ooh.
I'll just kind of see the potion and say, I have kind of exhausted my supply, so if no one minds, I'll just take that.
You also
You
see.
stealing my potion that I just got from my bag? How dare you?
Oh, did you just steal my potion that I didn't even give you earlier?
I used a greater healing potion today. I think I deserve it.
Oh, do you
Nice.
want it?
Now,
I'll just
now,
go find it.
gentlemen.
You know what? You can have it, alright? You can steal from my goodie bag that I found on a dead body.
It's more of a gift basket, if you will.
You also find what looks to be a small kind of potion jar filled with what looks to be a white powder.
Ooh, powdered mayonnaise.
It's
Yeah.
healing powder.
I'll toss that over to Dasan as the joke of mayonnaise. I do not want that.
Yes, white powder, of course. I know exactly what to do with this.
And can I have a look at his dagger? I'm interested in what that is.
You can. It is a beautiful looking dagger.
By any chance, is it magical? Can I detect magic? But I don't have that ability. Can somebody detect magic on this thing for me?
Oh, I could, but apparently you're just going to give me grief over a potion, so...
Sorry, it's not white. It's red, not white.
So I shouldn't do this with it.
What?
I'll go ahead and sit down and do a 10-minute cast detect magic, just see what all's magical, what's not.
I'll back him up. I'll do that as well.
Sorry, god damn it, it's not red, it's blue.
Blue powder?
Yes, it is blue powder. I keep
Well,
getting
just
it
tell
wrong.
me what color my makeup is.
So
were
I don't
you
want it
doing-
back now that it's blue.
Were you casting that as a spell, Noladin?
No, as a I'm also doing it as a ritual.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay, so you're doing detect magic, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, the knife that he is holding right now is magical, as well as the white powder seems to have a very faint kind of enchantment on it.
Is it white powder or blue powder?
It's sorry, god damn it, blue! The blue powder!
What spell class what school did you say?
Enchantment.
Oh.
This is for the dagger.
No, for the
Powder.
powder.
What is the dagger? Falvo like.
Well, if you would like me to take
You
some
can
time
have the
with...
healing potion, alright, Malrum. You can have it.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and grab the dagger from him and I'll do a 11-minute identify.
Okay, on the dagger?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll start there, and then if nobody identifies if no one attempts to know what the powder is, I'll do an identify on that as well.
Okay.
I would hand it over if he asked for it. Who am I to stand between him and his deity?
Blue powder.
The dagger, you get exactly what it is, and this is a dagger of venom.
After I've identified it, I'll go ahead and hand it back over. This seems to be a dagger of venom.
Thank you. It might come in handy.
And then I'll go ahead and do it again. Another identify on the blue-white mystery powder.
Okay,
Because
so
who knows what color it is.
you
I
take
think
the red.
It's Nullidin's mother's ashes.
You take the red powder and you kind of hold it in your hand for a moment, and blue powder.
It's
You
red
take
now.
the blue. No, shit.
My God.
What are you guys
the
doing with that
blue-
black
Get it
powder?
together, Aiden. God
You
damn.
take
So
the
what
blue
about the
powder.
yellow powder?
Where'd the purple powder go?
All right, everyone dies. You take the blue powder and you spend the time identifying it, and you know this. you've heard of this before. This is Sood. This is a narcotic drug that has magical properties to it. It is highly addictive and is known to ruin people's lives. It is a heavily illegal substance to hold, but it also can grant certain magical effects to magical users. Things like granting extra sorcery points, or giving you the twinned spell effect, or the for this one, the blue one, it would be the twinned spell effect. And for other colors of Sood, it would be things like extended spells and distant spells, which would kind of boost your magic. But there are big risks, as when you take this substance, you have a chance of basically being knocked unconscious just by taking it, if you were to not be as healthy as you should be if you were to take this. And yes, it is, the classic drug that will ruin your life and get you heavily addicted, but also have benefits, magically speaking.
Sounds like a party. That
Eh.
multicolored powder.
I've seen a couple lads taking something similar at the tables, and let me just say, they may win for a little bit, but it always results in a losing hand. Be careful with that stuff.
Indeed. Anybody want to
Are you
hold
saying
on to
this
it?
to me?
Just the group in general. Like, I don't know that it's a magical effect. I'm just assuming it's
Yeah,
drugs.
I'll hold on to it. I can resist its temptations, but I think it would be nice to have in a worst case scenario should we need something.
I mean, yeah, you should coke up right before you die. I mean, by all means.
Well,
if I'm
hang on.
going to die anyway.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, if it's snuff up or die, snuff up, and maybe you won't die.
And I mean, who knows the situations we'll find ourselves in? There very well could be a place to plant this on somebody should we need to
Well,
get
Ooh, I
them
like
in
that
trouble
thinking.
with the law.
Before you continue, Malram, do you actually tell them what this thing is and what it can do?
Oh.
Yeah, war god.
Well, if I would hear them as I'm trying to identify it, like call it out to being drugs and everything, then I would say that indeed this is a drug called Sood. It seems to give you a twin spell effect if you don't pass out from it. So
Oh, that's even higher class than I thought. I figured it was just the standard mushroom snuff.
no, this is something fairly terrifying.
Also highly illegal.
Well, if we keep it in the bag of holding, it's technically not on us.
Is it weird that I want to do it more?
I assumed we all walked through a mushroom patch because we kept thinking it was different colors, but make sure the cork's on that tight. We might have been snuffing it a little as it jostled out.
Indeed, and I'll go ahead and hand it over to Disown.
Oh, only if I'm going to. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if anybody's going to be
put it in
arrested,
the bag of holding if you'd like.
that would be preferable.
I would say you do not hold on to this.
Well, I can
I'm
hold the
gonna put it in
bag.
bag of holding. I would like to keep the bag.
Who'd you get the bag off of?
I point to the dead guy. Yeah, that guy right there.
That Finn?
Finn.
Finn. Yeah, that's his name.
And he was with that dwarven lady. Good note. It's back of the head. Remember that.
And then when he was investigating the body, would I have also noticed the clasp scar on the back of his neck?
Make me a perception check. Anyone who wishes to make a perception check to see if they saw the clasp symbol, they can do. For the new players, if you don't know what the clasp is, it is a underground organization of thieves and rogues and all. It is the underbelly of this continent. The crime families and that type of
very well
element.
known.
I was
They're
going to
very
say that
powerful.
I feel like I would intricately know about their existence.
All of us had a lot of run-ins with the clasp. That's why I recognized it very quickly.
Okay. Did anyone roll under a 10? No. Okay. So yes, you would all see the scar. You've seen it before in the warehouse where you fought the clasp, and you know what it means.
Well, that's curious. I wonder what the class would have to do with a dragon spider thing in the middle of nowhere.
Weren't they saying something about stealing the wealth?
Yeah, I assume they wanted the gold.
That could very well be. But still, how did they know about it? Why are they out here? Because
It's the clasp.
it is indeed the class.
I know everything.
I just remember seeing a group of class members on, I believe it was our first adventure, when they were, it seemed like they were heading, was that still, were they Myriad or, I can't remember if they were Myriad or Clasp. I want to say they were Clasp.
You mean the group that you saw heading to the east when on your first mission?
Yeah.
They were Myriad, and they were heading towards Stillbend.
Yeah. I remember seeing on our very first mission, we saw some Myriad. I saw some Myriad when we were heading down to our first mission together. Seemed like they were heading towards Stillbend.
So now that we've all kind of got to know each other and bonded over slaying of foes, y'all were volunteers to the school, yeah?
Correct.
Huh. Fancy that.
I say volunteers. We were kind of selected.
I was full out voluntold, but nice.
I just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Who sent you over here from the academy?
Nobody specifically. I happened to be in Jorn Village when the men you initially rescued came back and told of your potential need for help in the caves.
So, funny story. I left a note with one of the deans or something that I was going to be on a walkabout because I had a dream about needing to be somewhere where there were hills and spiders and dwarves, well, Druger. And so I was almost to Jorn Village when that points to Gull, that lad with a body, was like, hey, head up there to help, because he pegged me for being a academic. And so, yeah, no one actually sent me. I just kind of had a hunch that I could be of use and that there might be a monetary incentive. I mean, no offense, but I thought...
Inside check. Ah, damn it.
Okay.
I'm inciting that too.
Okay.
I believe him.
Okay. Vincent. You're getting not so honest vibes from him.
I won't say anything.
Well
yeah.
then, shall we, sounds like we're gonna just head to the bar and
Eat, drink, and be merry. Yes, that's exactly what we should do. And then head back to Westruun and let them know of our great success.
As you say that, you will break through the tree line, and in the short distance, you will see the beginnings of Jorin Village, as what looks to be a bunch of guards have gathered, now hearing the stories of the killer spiders. They're not in a aggressive formation towards you, but look like they have just bolstered the guard there. And as you begin to make your way, some of them will begin to wave towards you, and it is there where we will end tonight's session.